Attention please. This is a warning call for our campus elevate 2205 en route to Washington with intermediate stops forward. Metro Time, Philadelphia, Wilmington, Baltimore, and PWI Airport. Passengers should proceed to track 11 West. Attention please. Now bound in the Freeport East and West Gate System, New Jersey Transit 811 a.m.
Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson.
Madison, contact.
Brunson, 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 Brunson.
Terminating at Dover.
Brunson, 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 Brunson.
New Jersey Transit 811 a.m. Morristown line en route to Dover. Passengers should proceed to track 3 both east and west gates.
Brunson, 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 Brunson.
Attention please. This is the last call for Amtrak Northeast Regional Train 103 en route to Washington with intermediate stops. Passengers should proceed to track 13 west. Attention please.
Brunson, Brunson,
This is a
Brunson.
boarding call for Amtrak Northeast Regional Train 155 en route to Norfolk with intermediate stops. Passengers should proceed to track 8 west.
Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Oh, Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jim Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson. Jim Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson. I think we're back up. Let's do this. Jim Brunson, Brunson, Jim 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 Brunson, Brunson, Jim 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 Brunson. Jim Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson. We're back on. Attaboy. Yes, we're back on. Yes, we are. Jim Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson. Jim Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jim Brunson, 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 Brunson, Jim 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 Brunson, Jalen 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Live from Wales. Thank you so much. We love the family from Wales. Thanks for watching, Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Oh, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. On the corner of 8th and 33rd, outside the heart of New York City, home of the world's most famous arena, Jalen Brunson. We're saying Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Oh, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Who's my favorite Nick? Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. This is for Ronnie Turioff and Quincy Ainsley. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. This is for Jared Jack and Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Yeah, there's a stroller behind me. This is the whole crazy setup. We're outside MSG. There's a stroller right here. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Brunson. We got a guy smoking a cigarette right there in the name of Jalen Brunson. We got the whole gang here in the name for Jalen Brunson. Let's see. If I clip this up here, is that better for Jalen Brunson? I don't know. It's not going to stay. This is why, you think things through instead of coming up with them the night before. Jalen Brunson. You Knicks fans? Saying Jalen Brunson. They're not Knicks fans, I don't know. Jalen Brunson. You Knicks fan?
You know it, baby.
Come on now. Who's your favorite Knick?
All time?
Earl
Monroe.
Earl the Pearl Monroe. Come on, we need games like that. Back again.
Earl the Pearl Monroe. All time.
53 years.
But then you got Kenny Skywalker.
Yeah.
Like, the Knicks have some great ones.
I'm a Jared Jack fan, personally. Remember Jared Jack?
He's a very underrated player.
Yeah.
You're a Vanderfeld.
Oh, no. What's up? Oh, Vanderfeld, thank you.
He's a very underrated player.
Jalen Brunson. That's what we're here to say today. Jalen Brunson. We're going to say his name 100,000 times until my computer dies, the Wi-Fi cuts out, or the police send me home.
Really?
Yeah, we'll do it. So far I've said it a little under 2,500 times. Jalen Brunson.
Have a great day.
Hey, this is the only way we can get free tickets, right? If this works,
Really?
Maybe. We'll see.
I hope so.
We'll see.
I hope so.
My man. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Whoo! Jalen Brunson. Thank you, Owen. Thank you, Mom. Everyone's watching. Andrew. We got Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. All right, we're over 2,500. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson.
Attention, please.
Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. All right, we're at 61% charge now. Let's see. That's why we bought the generator. That is why we bought the generator, ladies and gentlemen. Jalen Brunson. Cheers to Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. You a Knicks fan? They're going to win the championship, though. Yes, sir.
I just want to win some money on the championship.
Yes, sir. You got money on it? You got to, bro. The tickets right now are
You're going to be streaming out here
all
all day?
day, man, until I say Jalen Brunson 10,000 times, or until my computer dies or the police send me
How
home.
many followers do you have now?
Not a lot, man, but you know what? I thought of this idea last night, so I created a YouTube channel. You just got to take action. You just got to take action. Jalen Brunson. What's up? What's up to Noah, baby? What's going on, Noah? We got Noah watching. We got Owen. We got Andrew. We got Catherine.
Streaming out here on YouTube?
Yes, sir. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Yeah, if you just look up saying Jalen Brunson 100,000 times, you'll probably see it. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. He's watching. That's right. Thank you, bro. Hey, say hi to your brother. What's going on? Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. See you later, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. This is what it's all about, baby. That's the power of sports. He ran into me. His brother watching. Shout out, brother. Thank you for watching. Jalen Brunson. Yeah, your brother's still here. That's up. What's up, Jalen Brunson? Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We gotta make sure the battery's still charged. Yeah, we're 60%. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson.
Attention, please.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson.
Attention, please.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson.
Northeast Regional Train 155 en route to
Power is going up. That's good. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brandon Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Brandon Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Brandon Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Brandon Brunson, Jalen 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 Brunson, 3,000. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. 3% of the way. That's right, Owen. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. The best thing is I've got a halal cart right next to me, so I can order food in the middle of this. That's the heart of New York City. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Oh, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Nixon 4, Nixon 4. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen 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 Brunson. We got the Game Creek truck guys. They're curling the game. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Brunson. I can't believe 5 people are still watching this. This is great. Jalen Brunson. This is all for you guys. This is all for you. This is all for the Knicks. It's been 27 years since they won. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Jim 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 Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson, 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 Jim 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 Brunson, 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 Brunson. Knicks in 4. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. You're right. I'm slipping up. Wig fall cycles. I got to get my head up. I got to get my head straight. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. 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 Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Knicks in 4, baby. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Woo! Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. 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 Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. If I do I have your support? I got you, Jalen Brunson. Yeah, baby, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. That was massive scorecard security, baby. That was one hurdle, Jalen Brunson. That was one hurdle. That was one hurdle. I was worried about that. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. You run over hurdles here. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Brunson, Brunson, Jalen 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 Brunson. We got the ESPN crew right there, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. In another life, I'd be crewing with them. I'll crew next year's. I'll be on the court next year. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We got another ESPN, NBA, ABC guy, Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We are here. We are doing this 100,000 times. Jalen Brunson. I'm going to send this link out to a few other people who are in the sports
This
industry.
is the last call for New Jersey Transit, 9:14 a.m. Northeast Corridor line en route to Trenton with intermediate stops.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. We're 4,000, baby. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Is Owen still here? Owen in the chat? Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, baby. Want to say something with me? Jalen Brunson, 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 MVP. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Tomorrow's the game. Wednesday. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We got a guy over there. He's gonna be our new fan. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Knicks in 4. Knicks in 4. I should have said Knicks in 400,000 times. That'd been faster. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Just want to give you guys a little quick where I am. So there is the Penn Station, the basketball logo. We got a bunch of fans out here brewing. And we're saying Jalen Brunson about 100,000 times. We're already at 4,000. We started at 8:15, had some tech issues. It's 9:15 now. If I do 8,000 an hour, 4,002. I'm already losing my mind. 4,230 an hour. I'll be okay. Orange and blue forever. That's correct. Orange and blue skies forever. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. I love you guys. Knicks in 4. 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 Love you guys. Jalen Brunson. Knicks in 4. I'll see you guys at the parade. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. That's the beauty of Knicks fans, by the way. That's the beauty of all this. 53 years since they've won. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Somebody clip that.
Attention, please. Please secure all personal belongings. Unattended items may be.
Screw that. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. I'm getting the marker out. I'm gonna make this sign double-sided. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Where's sunscreen? I put some on before this. Where's sunscreen? Treat yourself, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Knicks at 4, baby. Jalen Brunson. 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 I'm making a sign now. I want everyone to count at home with me and count with me. Run, son, 100,000 times. On YouTube. Whoo! Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Wind. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson.
How close are you to getting to 100,000?
4,628. I've been here a little under an hour. Jalen Brunson.
What are we gonna do? Get in the video?
Yeah, come on now. Want to get in?
Get behind you?
Here's the camera. You want to say it a few times with me?
Yeah, we're gonna say it. What?
You want to hold it? Want to hang out? Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson.
Sign. I'm gonna jump in.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson.
Can you see me?
Yeah, we can see you. Look at this. This is what we got. Yeah, we got you guys right there. Yeah. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Thank you guys. Jalen Brunson. Knicks and 4. You guys are the MVP. You guys got everybody joining in now. It's like an
You did
army.
it.
Smile more. That's right.
You did it, right?
That's right. Smile more.
Everyone's gonna smile more.
Smile more, baby.
Right
Jalen
up.
Brunson.
Buckle up.
Jalen Brunson. 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 Oh, Jalen Brunson. 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 Ah. Jalen Brunson. 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 Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. There's a little fight going on up there. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Oh my gosh. 5K Carter, 5K Owen, 5K Catherine. We got this, guys. Oh, I didn't say it that time. So Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Wow, my power bank is actually working. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Means a lot. Thank you guys so much for watching this so far. This is crazy. Crazy way to start your mornings. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. I might be stupid, but this is great. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson, Jalen 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 Brunson. What 5,000? Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. More ESPN staff. Oh my gosh. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. What am I gonna do about the bathroom? I didn't think that through. Yeah, I did. Screw it. No bathroom. Hey guys. Thank you, Boston. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Thanks for the thumbnail, Boston. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. This is gonna be my new fun fact. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Please, Owen, I need you. Please, Owen, come over here and watch my things. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Knicks in 4. Yes, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. 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 Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Please, Owen, fly here right now from the UK. What battery power are we at? We're at 90. This thing. This is the setup. We got the battery powered thing right here. We have one thing of water, markers. We've got some flags and stuff. I'm telling them live on YouTube at DJ Epstein. I got my sign. Double-sided, of course. We got a ring light. We'll turn on that. Powered that by this battery generator too. I thought of this video idea yesterday morning, and we're doing it. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. They're matching. They're all wearing pink. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. There's a guy going crazy. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. 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 Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson.
Help with this?
I do. Would you want to join me?
Let's do it. Let's do it. You're only at 6K.
I started about an hour ago. Yeah.
Okay.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson,
Are you
Jalen Brunson.
live?
Yeah, baby, we're live.
Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson,
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson.
Are you on short form?
I'm on YouTube right now.
Are you on short form too?
A
I'm
little
making the
bit,
video
little
right
bit,
now.
a little bit,
Shout
yeah.
yourself out.
Yo, shout out the Jake Epstein on all platforms. I thought of this idea last night, texted a few people. It was too last minute to get anyone else involved. But you know what? Knicks are going to win.
You gotta chop that down. 5 seconds.
Jalen Brunson at the Jake Epstein on all platforms, live on YouTube.
That's a tough last name, dog.
You know my uncle's work?
Oh boy.
Oh boy, yeah. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Owen Williams is number one in the chat right now. Thank you, Owen. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Woo! Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. There's a Cauchy sign. Trade on Cauchy. How long it's gonna take me to fucking do this? 6,000. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. The Knicks are playing tomorrow. I'm saying Jalen Brunson 100,000 times today. Jalen Brunson's the star of the New York Knicks. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Those are ESPN guys right there. ESPN, they do the game. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. They're setting it up. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. 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 Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We're live now, baby. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. We're at 6,000 now.
Stay there, double the whole entire number.
I know. Come on now. This is my way of getting free tickets. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. I'm gonna need a service dog. The way I'm acting, like there's so many crazy people on the streets. I'm clearly the craziest person here. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Hey, Clark, you were supposed to be out here, man. Where are you? Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Clark, we've joked in the past that you were my assistant. It would to help us get ladies. It would mean a ton if you came out here and joined me, Clark. Maybe brought a portable charger. I don't know. But he's busy. He's campaigning. I won't say for who because I'm campaigning for the other guy. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Wait, did I miss it? 6-7, 6-7. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Knicks with 4, Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson.
Knicks in 4.
Knicks in 4, baby. Go New York, go New York, go. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Oh my God! What up, Jake? What's up, Karen? Thanks for watching, Karen. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Karen, I think we found someone finally crazier than your girl Carney. She's out here trying to harvest organs. I'm out here saying New York Knicks basketball player's name 100,000 times. That's how I spent my Sunday. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Hunter, 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 thank you so much. 100,000 times, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Telemundo, Telemundo, put me on, baby. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We're at 6,000. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Everyone, if you're watching this and you have folks who work in the news, tell them I'm doing this. We're crazy. We're crazy. We're telling everybody we're doing this now. We gotta tell everybody. Jump Brunson, 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 Jump Brunson. If it starts raining, I got you, Hunter. Thank you. Please help me. I don't know what to do. If it starts raining, it was raining last night. It was raining when I was going to start. So I started a little bit early. I wanted to start at 6 in the morning, but I had to start around 8:30. So it's 9:40 now. We've done 6,000 of these. I can get through this quickly. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We're at 7,000. We're over 7,000. We're at Carmelo Anthony numbers. I don't know who else to tell. We're just out here, baby. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Hunter, if you're still watching, tell Aisha. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We're networking now. We're telling everybody. Jump Brunson, 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 Jalen 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 Brunson. We're at 7,000. We're saying 100,000 times, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Another ESPN guy walked by me. He probably thinks I'm crazy. This is my way. Or the highway to support the Knicks, ride or die, baby. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We're at 7,000 times.
This is a boarding call for an Amtrak train 2207 en route to Washington, Metro Philadelphia, Wilmington, Baltimore.
Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. What's up, Josh?
Attention, please. Boarding on
Josh, help me gather a crowd. Help me gather a crowd. Josh, get them all here. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. You're a Knicks fan?
Yes. Hey, do you know that close the watch party?
The watch party? Not sure. There's one. They're one in Central Park.
How do you get to it?
Online, I think, on the Knicks website. Yeah.
Are you going?
Of course, it's the Knicks. Come on now.
Why did they close it down? Is that Trump?
No, they're closing. Well, they're closing it down because hundreds of thousands of fans go out here, and it's like impossible to get into the train if you're a commuter, because there's also a train station.
All the bars are booked as well.
Are they really?
Yeah, I just checked it like so.
I bet.
People watch it.
It's the first time in 53 years that the Knicks have made haven't had a chance to win the finals. They're up 2-0.
I hope they win.
I hope they win too. Of course they're gonna win.
Oh, please.
They're up 2-0.
Oh, please. And the energy.
The energy is crazy. That's why we got a camera out here. We're capturing the live amazingness of the New York
Do you
Knicks
think
fans.
people will come here still?
Yeah. And to see Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Guys, I should have got her number. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, yeah. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. We're at 7,000. We're at 7,000. We're gonna say it 100,000 times. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. I've said it 7,000 times. We're gonna say it 100,000 times. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, you want to say one thing? Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson.
Hold on, I'll get a video.
Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Come here. Brunson, Jalen 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen fucking Brunson. That's right, baby. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Guess who my favorite player is? Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Mike, tell ESPN I'm doing this. I'm at 7,000, Mike. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Mike, do you need any more runners?
What's that?
You need any more runners?
I'm a sitter, not a runner.
Ah, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. I've usually
Good. I was wondering if you were going to lose count. I hope you didn't lose count.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. We're at 7,000. This is crazy. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson,
How
Jalen
long
Brunson.
have you been doing this?
If you look up saying Jalen Brunson 100,000 times, I think I'm probably the only one in the world doing it right now.
Well, my nephew, but he's
Yeah.
he's a fan,
He's
excited
doing it
fan
too.
back home. That's why.
Oh wait, am I gonna be on the show?
You're going to be on the show.
You know, hold the sign up real quick.
Yeah. That's my name is Jake Epstein. You can find it on YouTube right there.
Oh, I'm on the show.
You're on the
Hi,
show.
everybody.
Hi,
Hi,
everybody.
everybody.
Yeah, baby.
I
Jalen
want to be
Brunson.
on the show.
He's on the show. Right there. Say hi to the show.
Hi.
Jalen Brunson. Who's your favorite basketball player?
Jalen
Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson,
I
Jalen
work
Brunson.
at WR. I'm going to give this to my producer on the morning show. Let's see if she mentions it.
That's awesome.
All right.
Come on down. I'll be here all day.
Oh, well, you got another 92,000
Jalen
times to go.
Brunson,
I'm sure you'll be here a while.
We'll be here for a little bit.
Jalen
Have a good
Brunson.
one.
Yeah, want to hit the space bar? Hit the space bar. Go for it.
Jalen Brunson,
Wait,
Jalen.
right here. Yeah,
Jalen
Jalen Brunson,
Brunson,
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, you're going fast. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson.
Give her a little break, Judge.
Jalen Brunson, no breaks. We going all day. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson beat 8,000, beat 8,000, beat 8,000, Jalen Brunson.
Hi!
Huh? He's right there. Say hi to him. Tell him your name. Tell him your name. Tell him your name.
Smash the like button.
Do what he said there.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you so much. Jalen Brunson. We're live all day. How do we do this? Yeah. That kid rejuvenated me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hunter, I don't know how to do it. But at this point, it's too late to do it. You're 100% right. You're 100% right, Hunter. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson.
Say bye. Okay, bye.
Bye. Have a great day. Have a great day, guys. Thank you. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Oh my gosh. Jalen Brunson. Senior producer Aisha, please tell everybody at Fox. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson.
Attention, please. Now landing on track 1 both east and west coasts of the New Jersey Transit 10:11 a.m. Morristown, Maryland, New York. Making
Oh my gosh.
North Cobb Street, East Orange, Church, Orange, Mountain Station, South Orange, Navy Road, Milton, Shore Place, Thunder, Chatham, Madison, Convent, Morristown, Morris Plains, Bell Tables, and Denver. Terminating with Dover.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Wait, it's not counting anymore. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Oh my gosh, we're almost.
Passengers should proceed to track 1 both east and west end.
Owen Williams is still here, I think. Wow, this is crazy. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. This is for the New York Knicks. This is for more than Jalen Brunson. This is for everybody who did not believe that the New York Knicks could make it here. Jalen Brunson. I'm just going to read. If I had like a table, Jalen Brunson. 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 Ah. I'm just gonna wear it. I was gonna put this cape up, but it's not staying up. Okay, we're at 8,272. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. What's up, camera crew? Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. What's up, Cam? Shout out Graza Olive Oil. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Go New York, go New York, go! Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Sorry, Clark. I was texting people about this. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We're at 8,000, guys. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. All these ESPN people walking by, they probably think I'm a lunatic, but you know what? It's what it takes to root for Jalen Brunson. Thank you, Cam, for being here. Oh, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. 7th Avenue. Well, this is 8th, so you want to go that way. That way. Did I hear you say Jalen Brunson? No. Well, then go that way. Then 7th Avenue is that way. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. She wanted me to give her free advertising. Get this man water. Brooke Tyler in the chat. Jillian in the chat. Jillian Laganelli, the GOAT producer. Jillian, this got to be on your comedy show. You produce one of the greatest comedy shows out there. Jillian, come on. This is for the love of the Knicks. Knicks culture is everything. Brooke Tyler, Jalen Brunson. I missed the count. Brooke Tyler is the greatest Pilates instructor of all time. She'll get you right. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson,
Can
Jalen
I get
Brunson.
a second from you?
Yeah.
You're doing this to 72 subscribers right now.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna take a picture with you right now. I'm
Yeah.
gonna get you partnered.
Let's do this,
You're
baby.
crazy. You need to have more people watching this.
I appreciate it.
Put up your sign.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. You know, I've done videos with House of Highlights and Overtime before, and I hit them up. But I thought of the idea too last minute. I hit them up last night. No, he's probably working on a Saturday.
You don't need 'em, bro. You're making good content. It's fine.
Let's do it, baby.
I got 750K. I'm gonna send this on my social media.
That means a ton, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I love that man right there. Go Knicks. That's what it's all about. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We're at 8,000 right now. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We're almost at 10K, baby. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson.
What you doing here, brother?
I'm counting 100,000 times. I'm saying Jalen Brunson's name 100,000 times. It's been too damn long since the Knicks won championship. This one's for Ron Baker, Jared Jack, Quincy Acey, Ronnie Turioff, Marcus Morris. Remember when he was our best player, Julius Randle. But you know what? We got Jalen Brunson. He was a second-round draft pick. He believed in himself. Leon Rose saved the Knicks. I thought of this crazy, stupid idea last night. Bought the chair, bought this power bank. We're out here, we're saying Jalen Brunson's name 100,000 times. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, as long as it takes. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen
Can I ask
Brunson.
you a question for NBA?
Yeah, of course. Can I get you in there with them? Is that cool?
What's up? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you live streaming it?
Yeah, I'm live streaming on YouTube.
I like it.
I'm live streaming this on YouTube
What's up, bro?
to like no viewers, like 7 viewers, but that's okay. I thought of this idea last night. There's only so much.
What went into this? Why'd you think this?
Well, I thought of this because I saw a great video. I really admire Mr. Beast. He did 100,000 times saying PewDiePie and Logan Paul back in the day, but he did those videos inside. And I think part of what makes sports amazing is you see all these bars outside. You see all these people lining up, paying $100 resale for watch party tickets or to go to the Central Park watch party. It's a community thing. And I figured if I could do this outside of Madison Square Garden and build a community around people and rooting for something bigger than themselves, I think that'd be special. It's not about the views. I've got 7 views. It doesn't matter. It's all about the Knicks. It's like Rocky. You know, they've been down for so long. Right now they're going to come back up. It's been 27 years since they made the finals. They've had multiple 17-win teams. They've had like 40 coaches since the last time they made the finals. But yeah, the fans out there who can't afford $10,000 tickets or $100,000 tickets, I'm doing this for them. I'm doing this for them.
So, the guy you're saying is Jalen Brunson. Why do you think the city loves him so much?
Because he represents everything that New York City is. He represents the city. He represents people who are fighters. He was a second-round pick. He was overlooked. When the Knicks signed him, people were like, oh, this is a horrible pick. Nobody cares. When they signed him, was it worth the tampering, whatever. Jalen Brunson is everything. His work ethic is everything. And if you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. He embodies that in New York. Jalen Brunson is New York. He's willing us to a championship. 30-point games. He doesn't give up ever. We were down 22 against the Cavs. We came back to win by 11. That's what Jalen Brunson does.
What about the team in general? Why do you think this team is so like?
We don't have a LeBron. We don't have a Curry. We don't need them. We've got a group of guys. We've got a starting 11 who can beat anybody. We've got a team of guys you can root for because they resemble the guys that you see on the subway going to work at 5 a.m. We've got guys outside who are team players who are gritty. This team just magically came together. They were 3rd seed. They had the 6th best record in the NBA. Nobody thought they were going to make it. Nobody thought they were going to they could get past the Cavs. No one thought if they played Detroit, they could get past Detroit. They're sweeping teams. They've swept the last 2 rounds. They're winning games by 30. They don't know what a game 5 looks like. They've only lost 2 games. They lost 2 games by 1 point each. They haven't lost since April 23rd. They have a real good chance of sweeping here, and we haven't won since Nixon was president. Like that's how long it's been, and that's why people are resonating with this team because it's something to root for.
last thing, what's the city going to be like? If they
The
pull off
city,
win?
oh my God, the city is going to explode when we win, as they should, because it's been so long. It's unbelievable. It's like, you know, waiting for your first kiss or something, and you've been having it in your head the whole time, and it finally happens. But it's been 53 years you've been waiting for your first kiss, or you've been hungry all day, and you finally get to go to this halal truck. You haven't eaten all day, and you finally get to this halal truck. That halal is going to taste like the best food in the world. This is going to be the best feeling in the world when the Knicks win. All these streets are going to be flooded. There's going to be so many sick days. So many people are going to call out sick. I hope the parade is on the weekend. The mayor and the police department, they've already been doing a great job. I was commuting home during the game, the away game, and it was easy. I was able to get home. You just got to fight. But that's what New Yorkers do. We fight. It's going to be crazy.
Bro, you can make it. Good on camera.
I appreciate it,
My
man.
God.
Thank you so
I
much.
just want to get a shot
Yeah.
of the,
Yeah, right.
over here.
Yeah.
So what are you doing? You're tapping it every time.
Every
you say
time,
it?
tapping it. Jalen Brunson. This is my little camera here. I bought this yesterday at Best Buy. My internet was having issues earlier. I've been using my hotspot off my phone. I bought the signs yesterday. I bought this chair yesterday. I bought this power bank. I hope it all is enough power. I got one bottle of water. But we're just saying Jalen Brunson, because he embodies why we're winning. He's the reason we're here. Without him, I wouldn't be saying. I mean, maybe I'd be saying Ronnie Turioff's name 100,000 times or Carmelo Anthony, but Jalen Brunson. It's like what I want the Knicks fan to be chanting in the arena. If you're paying $10,000 to get in, everyone's got to be cheering and standing the whole time they're in there. They can't be jingling their pearls. They got to be wearing the shirts, flooding the arena, and saying Jalen Brunson, or Josh Hart, Mikal, whoever's your guy, Tyler Kolek. It's barbecue chicken, baby. Jalen Brunson.
He's gonna have you sign some. Just put
Yeah.
your name and things so we could use it.
Oh my gosh,
Oh, you're
anytime.
great on camera.
Thank you
You're
so
gonna kill
much.
it, whatever you do.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys so much for everything.
Yeah.
Let's
Good luck with everything.
have a great shoot as well. Good luck, guys. Stay cool out here. It's hot. Wow, maybe we just get discovered. Jalen Brunson. Making deals, Jillian. Keep it up, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. What time is it? Okay, 10 o'clock. That's right, Nick. Jalen Brunson all day, baby. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. I can feel 10,000. I can smell 10,000. Maybe I can smell that halal truck. I don't know. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. This is a hurdle. This is a mental hurdle. I've been doing solid core lately. I didn't think I could do that. I'm doing that, and I'm doing this too. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Man, I forgot to mention on that interview that guy Jesse Itzler, the guy who wrote "Go New York, Go New York, Go," billionaire part owner of the Hawks, big ass calendar creator. He also inspired this too. He did all this Go New York stuff when he was 22. I'm 22. I'm saying Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. I'm not doing this for the money. I'm doing this for Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. What's up, baby?
What's up?
Holy shit. We see each other, baby.
Got
Jalen
you
Brunson.
something, Coach.
You got me something? What you got? Oh my God. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, brother.
Make sure y'all subscribe to this,
That's
man.
right.
You're doing
That's right.
God's work.
That's
right
right. You're doing God's work
Provide them
too.
with the orange and blue New York Knicks bagels.
That's right.
They only sell these for a limited time, y'all.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How are you doing?
Good, man.
What you shooting today?
Nothing.
I'm getting ready for tomorrow, though.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Just your rest that.
Yeah, today I'm about to go edit these videos. I gotta put some of the stuff out, man.
Are you editing all by yourself, or you got anyone else helping you out?
For the Knicks stuff, I need to do it.
Yeah, because you know how you make it. You make it better.
The other stuff, I can send it out to other people.
Yeah.
This stuff, I need it high and tight.
Yeah, baby.
High and
High
tight,
and
like
tight, baby.
football, Monday Night Football over around the corner.
That's, dude, I know it's crazy. That's all their trucks out there.
They were out here they're out here every often too. It's weird. I don't know what they're doing here. It's like, what are y'all shooting at, man? It's a Square Garden.
Yeah.
I think they might be shooting a promo in the theater. That's the only thing I can.
Well, they're just setting up. They're loading in all the cameras and everything for the game tomorrow.
Well, they were here a month ago before the playoffs even started.
Yeah.
So maybe that too, because they use their cameras. So
Yeah, because they also had like They have concerts and shit all the time, and they had to swap in and out.
yeah.
And now
So,
Taylor Swift's getting married here too. Did you see that?
I saw
It's
that.
crazy.
I saw that.
It's crazy.
What do you
It's
want?
crazy. We're live, baby. We've said it 9,000 times. And we're
Okay.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson.
That's it.
We're gonna say it 100,000 times. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Orange and blue bagels, orange and blue skies.
I got you something for the road.
Oh, thank you so much. Bro. I really appreciate you. You're fucking man. I sent this out to. I thought of the idea of 2 last minute last night. I thought of it last night, and I sent it to Lauren and all the House of Highlights people all the time. I was like, if you let me do it for your channel, I'll do it. But I'll just do it.
You hot in the suit, bro.
Hot as hell. But it looks crazy. It's fun. Plus, Jalen Brunson, handsome man. You got to be distinguished for it.
Okay. What is this?
Oh, I was gonna hang it up, but I mean, again, I just thought of this all last night. Like, I bought the generator last night. I bought the chair last night. I thought of all this shit last night. Like, I got in right before Best Buy closed. And I was like, well, I can't. Like, there's barely any other
Is
opportunities
that
to
your water
do
right
it.
there?
Yeah.
On the thing right here? Is that your water?
No, this is.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Well, if you need something today, just text me, and I'm around the corner. So,
Man, I
need
appreciate
water,
you.
anything like that.
You're the fucking best. Thank you so much.
What do you want, sir? YouTube?
Yeah, Jalen Brunson. I got like 10 viewers, but this is like a YouTube channel I made in college just to post my class projects. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson.
I'm gonna let this man continue counting, and I'm gonna come back hopefully when he's at 20, 30K. I want to get him off of his rhythm.
I appreciate you coming.
Of course,
Thank
boy.
you so much.
Of course.
To the man. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. If you need anything, I got you back. I'll see you soon. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We've said it 9,000 times. Then you're 7 in the morning. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. You too. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Woo. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. I'm allergic to gluten. I don't know why I ate that, but you know what? He came in. I'll do anything for him. I love him. We've done Hustle Highlights videos together. Jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us. We're at 9,000, baby. Jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us. Jump us, jump us, and jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, jump us, jump us. Jump us, 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 all the shade. Jump us, that's awesome. Jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us. We're going crazy. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, jump us, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Ah! My side. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. We've said it 9,000 times. We're gonna say it 100,000 times. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us. Ah. Jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us. Jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us. Jump us, jump us, jump us. Jump us, jump us, jump us. We're going crazy for Jalen Brunson. Brunson mania. What's my power bank at? I'm nervous to know. Wait, honestly, I don't need it at the moment. We're chilling on battery, so I'm gonna conserve it. This is the craziest thing I've ever done, because I don't know how long I'll be here.
Attention, please. Now boarding
Jim Brunson.
West is the New Jersey Transit 10:16 a.m. Northeast 411
Jim Brunson, baby. Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson. Maybe if I get resituated for Jalen Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson. Is this Chad? Is this crazy? Nah. Following your dreams is never crazy. I didn't know my dream was to say Jalen Brunson 100,000 times until yesterday. We're saying Jalen Brunson 100,000 times. We're at 9,796. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Let's see if I can, because I want it to be cheated out a little. I want to see MSG.
Attention, please. Boarding on track 13 West is the New Jersey Transit.
Brunson, egg and cheese, Diego. You're right. You're right. Someone bring me a gluten-free Brunson egg and cheese. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 yeah, Brunson, Jalen 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 Brunson. Shoot, man, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Go New York, Knicks, baby. Is that Spreewell? Who's the Gallinari? Gallinari, baby. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. We're at 10,000. We just did 10,000. We're a tenth of the way there. Hey, who is this guy? Oh,
How are you?
oh,
10K, look at that.
We're at 10K, Jalen Brunson.
That's incredible.
This is ridiculous, bro.
Wow.
We've like 7 viewers.
I like it.
Does not matter though.
It's a strong
State of
core.
viewing.
That's all
Owen
you
Williams has been here the whole time.
need. I like it. He's in the UK, right?
He's in the UK.
Wow.
Jalen Brunson. We got UK
Incredible.
fans. Jalen Brunson is worldwide fan.
Overseas. That's amazing.
I think a guy from NBA TV interviewed me.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
I saw that. That was good.
Yeah.
You gave some good answers.
Media trained.
Yeah.
Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. We're at 10,000. We're at 10,000. We've said 10,000 times. I love the nails. Orange and blue skies, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Brunson, Jalen 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 Brunson, Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Brunson, Jalen. Ah, shit. There you go. Jalen Brunson. Is that the shirt you bought outside the garden?
Yeah. $10.
Guys, come outside
Outside
Madison
the
Square Garden. It's like you're buying concert tees, man.
Yeah, exactly.
I bought this. This was $200.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that's the power bank.
Yes, sir.
I've got a little charger for you.
Oh my goodness.
Um,
And I can bring it to you because we work next to each other, baby. Oh my God. Yeah. Anything helps. Honestly, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I just got to make sure the phone is good too, because that's where the Wi-Fi is coming from.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
And that's USB-C. So
Oh my goodness.
that's right. Yeah.
Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Unbelievable.
Wow.
We're at 10,000. We've gone a little under 2 hours. So
Okay.
actually, we can get this in. Oh shit, that's not good. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. I got 6 hours left on this.
Okay, good.
Jalen Brunson, 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 oh, Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We're at 10,000. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson,
Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson.
90 more, yeah, 90,000 more.
Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Are those the Carmelo Anthony shoes?
No, actually, they're just random running shoes
But
from.
they're orange and blue, baby.
Yeah, worked out pretty perfectly then.
Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We got some people in the chat. What's going on? What's up? You said what's up? What's going on to you guys? Thanks for sticking around. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. We're at 10,000. We've said Jalen Brunson 10,000 times.
How many views you have?
Not a lot.
You guys from here?
Yeah.
From where?
New York.
Like what part?
Upper West Side. Jalen Brunson,
Really?
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen
Yeah, I'm
Brunson.
from Long Island.
Hey, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you going to you went to the Ryder Cup out in Long Island, breakfast at Bethpage?
I didn't go. I can't. I don't have that type of money, but I am going. I'm going to the U.S. Open.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, wow.
I should have gone.
Jalen
Man.
Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson,
Yeah, I've never seen like a real golf tournament. I was like, they had the U.S. Open at Bethpage Black when I was like before I was born, like the same year I was born, but I was born yet.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson,
Like
Jalen
2002.
Brunson,
But yeah, I was trying to see like.
I've never been myself.
Are you guys going or no?
No, I'm not. But I wanna.
It's down in the Hamptons.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I've never been to the Hamptons.
You haven't been to the Hamptons.
Yeah.
Plenty of time. I can tell. You got the nice tortilla.
I'm from Montauk. Jalen Brunson. We're saying Jalen Brunson 100,000 times. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. You think I'm making it into work tomorrow, Clark? Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson.
But the odds are 50-50.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. We're gonna take a sick day. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. What are you saying?
Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson,
Jalen Brunson.
Jalen
It'd be a
Brunson,
lot
Jalen
easier if you just did Brunson.
I know. I would be done by now. Jalen Brunson, but like people were like, "You're just saying Brunson," so I stopped. Oh, and I'm looking at you. You called me out. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We're at 10,000.
10,000.
We're going to 100,000. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Outside MSG, we're gonna say it 100,000 times. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Carl, do you think I can pick up a girl doing this? Like they'll probably think
Maybe,
I'm
honestly.
because it shows
Got a
loyalty.
conversation starter.
It shows
Yeah,
loyalty.
it shows loyalty, it shows dedication and confidence.
Yeah.
That puts you up on a good foot.
All right, new challenge. Can I pick up a girl while saying Jalen Brunson 100,000 times? Here we go. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Here we go. First test. How y'all doing?
All right.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen
Nowhere to
Brunson,
go but up.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. We're at almost at 11,000, bro. You've been here since the beginning.
Yeah.
When's your shift end? I hope I get it done before you end. You're at 4? All right, I gotta say it fast now. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We gotta do it before the guys shifts over. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. They came back. They wanted to see me again. Those girls want. It's the slow burn. It's a slow burn. It's the man in the tuxedo with the Knicks hat. Hard owner of the Knicks, baby. I own some shares of the Knicks. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We're saying Jalen Brunson 100,000 times. We're at 11,000. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Is this a photo or video? Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. I made that girl laugh.
Yeah, you did.
And now I'm gonna make her the mother of my children. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Let's check out the comments. Jalen Brunson. Are we still live? I don't know why I'm here, but I'm here for it. Thank you. I'm here for you. You're not alone. You're in the Jalen Brunson army. 6 viewers. This is great. Love it. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson.
It's a strong thing.
Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, what's up, Elmo? Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. I need like gaffer's tape. I can just hook this shit up there.
Yeah.
You think Coletta's gaff tape? You got gaff tape? Just texted her. Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, 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 Jim 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 Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jim Brunson, Brunson, Jim 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 Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jalen 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 Brunson. You know, I bet this is what a bunch of Villanova girls shouted in his ear at one point during college. Oh, oh, that's horrible. Jump us, 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 jump us. That's 11,000. 11% of the way there.
All right.
Now we get like a little water break, holding the sun. But we're still gonna say Jim Brunson. Jim Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson. Oh shit, am I calling the police on accident? That's the problem with this. Jim Brunson, 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 the shift gaff tape. You got that.
I'll question mark it. I told Paige.
PN, baby.
Yeah.
I called her. I would have put this on her network, but
Yeah.
Jim Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson. Where we're at? Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson. Oh
Are you
shit!
counting?
Shit. I deleted the title here. There's been like so many tech issues today, but so funny. Jim Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson. I should have done like Landry Fields 100,000 times. No, that would take even longer. Jeremy Lin, nah, Jeremy's too many syllables. If I could have done Lin. Brunson, 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 Jim 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 Brunson. What? Jim Brunson? What? Oh yeah, citizen. Jim Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson. Anyone in the comments? Tom Grady, Jake, I love you. Tom Grady, I love you. You are the energy that I need. You are my hero. We're at 11K. That's right, Owen. We are at 11K. We are outside the world's most famous arena, and we are doing nothing.
We are doing nothing.
Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson, Jalen 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We're at 11,000, baby. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. He should be buying hot. I'm doing amazing, Jake. Let's go. You're my brother. You're my brother, Maddie. Maddie, saying hi, Jake and Clark. What's up, Maddie? They went out last night. Hope they're still alive. Yo, what's up? NBA Finals. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Let's get in. This is our chance, baby. Let's get some content. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Oh gosh. Oh, Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We're at 11,000, baby. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson,
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson,
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 yeah, good idea, Clark, good idea.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson,
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson.
You don't have your sunglasses, Jalen?
I think I have them in my pocket, maybe, I don't know. Maybe in my bag.
Jalen Brunson,
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, they're coming, Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson.
Am I allowed to interrupt you guys?
Of course you're gonna interrupt. What's going on?
You want to chat? We're with MS Now, formerly
Yeah.
MSNBC.
Of course.
You want to help us?
Anything you
with some
want.
Sound?
Yeah, for sure.
Would you mind standing up for me?
Yeah, not at all. Here, let's we'll I think I can.
So this is pretty easy. You'll just look at me when you talk.
Yeah.
Like that. You'll be able to answer. We'll just have some fun with it.
Yeah.
Let's do one at a time. Is this okay or is it bad?
No, he's fine.
Okay. All right. So like I said, just look at me when you talk. First question is a warm-up. Tell me your name and spell it.
My name is Mark. C-L-A.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson.
It feels like reality has set up something really hard. I thought we would be good. I thought maybe we'd make some conference finals. I can't believe it.
Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us,
What about your perspective?
I hope he gets so hard.
Last question for you.
Shit. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us. Jump us, jump us, jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, jump us, jump us.
That's inconvenient, but if the volume is so high and obviously it's going to be so crazy chaotic, I get limiting it with that. I think, yeah, like the excessive, like PSA style reaction, that feels like a bit much. I think maybe it'd be a little.
Jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us.
Maybe only have to go up a little before an hour early. Like 2 hours is a lot, so I feel bad for it.
Cool. What's your message to the Knicks for tomorrow night?
I think they're already doing this, but don't take it for granted. Play like it's 0-0.
Jump us, 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 jump us.
All right, your turn.
All right.
Are you streaming?
I'm streaming on
live
YouTube.
on YouTube?
Live on YouTube.
Is this like for charity or just?
Well, so the reason I started doing this is because
If it's okay with you, let's step out of his live stream, and then as long as you think the lighting is okay.
You want me to keep saying it or just talk?
we'll take a little pause.
Yeah.
Just make sure that the computer doesn't fall asleep.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Or do you want to see the whole setup thing? Because
I'm
it's
gonna
kind of
come back and
insane.
shoot, guys. We'll start with you. Okay, give me a I know it's a little
I got you. My name is Jacob. I'm from Montauk. My message to the New York Knicks is that they gotta win tomorrow. They gotta keep the streak alive. They gotta win the big together. I'm feeling more confident in winning at 4 than winning at 7. I think they got something special. Something special here. I think that's why I'm doing this video today. What I'm doing today, Jalen Brunson 100,000 times, because I read all the stuff about the Secret Service. I know it's going to be impossible to get on these cameras a lot. It's going to be a long walk in for a lot of these fans. It's going to be hard for them to get in. But you know what? If that's what's going to need to happen to keep everybody sitting there safe, you know, I get it. It's a great thing for a lot of people to get in there. I couldn't do this tomorrow, I tell you that. That's for sure. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm Jalen Brunson. He's part of all of this. No, you know, I saw a bunch of guys like Mr. Beast did this a bunch of years ago. He said Logan Paul's never heard that times. But Jesse is sort of the guy who created the Go New York song. That was 22 years old. I saw an interview where he said, I was 22 years old. I didn't do this for anybody. I just did this for passion. I did this to learn and get myself out there and grow. So Jesse inspired me. Mr. Beast inspired me. It was kind of like mental. I thought of this idea last night. Didn't think it was possible. About the chair, about the flag, about all this stuff around like 5 p.m. last night. Right as Best Buy and Staples were closing. And this is just more so like, Jalen Brunson is all of us. It's sitting around the table. Everything's overlooked. And that's kind of what makes New York special. People overlook coming back and making things happen. Yeah. It's crazy. I think the tickets are crazy expensive. It should cost $10,000 to get in. I mean, face value a few days ago, they were starting to go pretty damn high. I think it's going to be really special. You see everybody out in the streets watching the games. You see all these bars, and you can't get in bars anymore either because every place is full. You can't get into some restaurants. I think that Central Park's going to be packed. That's why I'm doing stuff like this because it's like watching each other. You can't pay $10,000 for a ticket. I can't pay $10,000 for a ticket right now, but I can do this. This is easy. I can get those people around me, Buddy Clark and everyone else is out there joining us, saying, go Knicks.
North End Station, North Airport, Elizabeth, Linda.
You almost got $10,000. I think they should go. I would go. If I had $10,000 to try to watch and give me $10,000, I'll go to the game. You know, I think anybody deserves it if they have the money. I think he's going to get booed. I think he should probably, but you know, I think like if you got $10,000, this is the best place to spend $10,000. I wish I had it, but for now, I'll just watch it.
Attention please. This is the last call for comprehensive information. This tickets for the intermediate stops. Passenger ships, 15 bucks.
Where are you? Have you been counting?
Yeah, we have like a little thing here. So I use this. This is like a little website.
Oh, it's like a.
Yeah.
What are you
Jalen
on?
Brunson.
What number are you on?
Jalen Brunson. 11,500. Jalen Brunson.
All right, I'm gonna leave you alone. You got a long way to go.
Jalen Brunson.
You think you'll be here overnight?
No, I'm gonna speed up. Jalen Brunson. 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 Jalen Brunson.
I'll stand here with you the whole time. There you go.
Jalen Brunson. 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 Jalen Brunson.
Does it only count if you do it?
No, you want to join in?
Yeah.
Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Does it count for double for both?
Oh, you know what? Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Good
job. Nice to meet you. Have fun. Yeah, go Knicks. Oh, yeah.
Stay cool out here today.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
I'm just going to shoot your hat.
Yeah, of course.
So.
Jalen Brunson.
Knicks in 3.
Knicks in 3, baby. Jalen Brunson. You took Jalen Brunson. That's crazy, bro. That was crazy. Jump Brunson. Oh, shit. We got probably lower this back down. That was so funny, bro.
Yeah.
That was so funny. She was like trying to get me to talk about Trump. I'm like, dude, like,
Yeah. I know, I feel
your
like-
story is about Trump. My story is about. I'm just talking about like. I would do this if Trump wasn't coming. I'd do this if he was coming. This is about something that hasn't happened in 53 years.
Yeah.
Trump going somewhere happens every day.
Yeah.
I think you're saying he deserves to be here. I was like, I'm saying like, yo, if I had 10 grand, I'd fucking go too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Timothy Chalamet gave half of NYU chlamydia, and he's going. They don't talk about it. Allegedly. I love you, Timmy. I'd watch a Nick game with you any day. All right, we got a few people still here. All right. Jump Brunson. Oh, jump Brunson. For 12 grand.
I probably got to run to
My
get
man.
to the event. This is so
Oh,
much
he
fun.
gets on TV. He gets on. He steals the TV spot and then he leaves.
Absolutely not. I may be back later.
All right, my man. Love you. Thank you so much for the charger and everything. Joining here.
You got this.
Yeah, man. Have a good
You're
day.
doing great.
You're doing great
All
too.
right.
You're doing great too. I love you, brother.
88K more.
Yeah, bro.
You got this. Keep me
Jump
posted.
Brunson. Hey, Clark, who's your favorite basketball player right now?
Carl Anthony Towns. I'm kidding. Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson. That would have taken forever. I thought about saying cat, but I'd be here till Wednesday. I'd be here till Wednesday's game. Jump Brunson. Thank you, Clark. Love you. Jump Brunson. This is the stupidest thing I've ever done, but I love this. This is the most fun thing ever. That's 12,000. Yeah, baby. Almost there. What's up, Dylan? What's up, Owen? You lost a counter? Oh. Wait here, I'll stop. Let's see. Owen, do you see it now? 12,092. Jalen Brunson. Thank you, Owen, for letting me know, man. I wish I could make myself bigger. Like, I wish I could revert it to make the counter smaller and me bigger, but whatever. Jim Brunson, 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 Jam 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 Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. 13,000 almost. Jam Brunson, Jam
Check back in after a
Brunson,
quick
Jam
hour.
Brunson,
So
Jam
what
Brunson.
number are you up to an hour later?
We're at 12,264. Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson. Another guy, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson. Another guy who inspired me was Jesse Isler, who did the Go New York song. He did that when he was 22.
Yeah.
And that he was doing an interview the other day where he was like, "Oh, I didn't need any money. I didn't need anything. I just came up with this and I did it. And look at what he's become. He's a part of the Hawks now. You know. So what team am I gonna own in like 30 years now? We'll see.
I like it.
Is it?
We just saw it. We had your boy too over there.
Yeah,
He's like,
yeah.
I'm going to see my guy. We're like,
He's the best. Thank you guys so much for everything. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. We're the masters of earned media, guys. Masters of earned media. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We're at 12,000. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. How y'all doing? They're doing Instagram posts behind me, baby. Okay. I keep accidentally almost calling the cops. This is so funny. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. I'm here because I got Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. I don't trust 99% of creators. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson.
Attention, please. Please secure all personal belongings. Unattended items may be confiscated. All items should have identification tags. Tags are available at the information desk. TSA.
Oh my God, Owen.
Passenger identification checks on board train.
All right, we gotta go fast. Jalen Brunson. 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 Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Landry Shamet, baby. Landry Shamet, baby. Landry Shamet. Anything for you. Guys, thank you so much for sticking with me. We had some Wi-Fi issues. We're going to get there. Jump us. Landry fucking Shamet, baby. All day. Jump us. We're 13,000, baby. Jumbers. $13K, Owen. You've been here the whole time. I don't know why you've been watching this of all things, but I appreciate you for doing it. I love you so much. Jalen Brunson. We're at 13,000. We're at 13,000. What's up, Anthony? Thanks for watching. Owen, you've been number one since the beginning on here. I love you. Jalen Brunson. We're at 13,000. Jalen Brunson. You're right, they are going up too fast. This is the best. We got a hot dog truck in the back. Oop. Jalen Brunson, 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 Oh, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, can we do it on this block? I just want to be able to watch my stuff. All right.
All right, I'm asking you like a couple fun things just real quick.
Yeah,
If you're good with that. All right, you know how to hold these things. Cool. Here you go. Oh, did you? Where'd you go? Oh, nice. That's a really good broadcast.
I was saying to myself when I was like, oh man, I won ECLI's and Telly Awards, and I'm here on the side of the road like asking for money or something.
You know what?
Why not?
You'll end up making more money than everyone probably doing that. Okay. So, first thing I'm going to do, well, just so I know, name and spell it for me one more time.
Jake Epstein, Jakeepstein.
Is there any way you can take your sunglasses off only because I can see myself in them?
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, of course.
All right, I'm going to play you a clip from the president.
Okay.
And I just want to get your initial reaction. Cool?
Is it about the Knicks?
So this is his response to a reporter asking him about the price of tickets.
Okay.
Okay? All right, so I'll preview up.
Yeah, I mean, tickets to anything like a Coachella or the World Cup or in Madison Square Garden, it's all supply and demand. There's only 23,000 people who can fit in there, and when I signed up for the queue, I was 176,000 in line for the queue. So I'm frustrated that I didn't get a ticket. But again, like it's simple business, supply and demand. So I can see where he's coming from, but maybe he could have said it a bit nicer. But if 170,000 people, probably way more than that, I'm sure there was another 170,000 after me wanted to get tickets. There's only 20,000 seats. Of course, people are going to try to get crazy amounts. And as soon as the Knicks won Game 2, the tickets went from going for $6,000 to $12,000 because people want to be in the room when it happens. If they sweep and if they win, and if they win at home, because they only get 2 guaranteed games at home, and so people want to be there for that.
Cool, perfect. And then second thing
Yeah.
is, all right, you get, this is the more fun one.
Yeah.
You get one sentence.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Pep talk.
Yeah.
To the Knicks.
Okay.
All right, one sentence. You're in the locker room with them. This is your hype talk to the Knicks. What are you saying to them?
Do what you've been doing all season, and you're gonna make us all proud.
Knicks in 4?
Knicks in 4, baby. Knicks in 4.
Nice job. Thank you so much. You've been so helpful today. Really, thank you for helping us.
Of course.
How old are you?
22.
Nice. What do you think you want to do, if anything?
You know, I see where
I still don't know.
I see where me too. But where I've been seeing like the trends with like late night TV. I think the reason late night TV is kind of in a shift is because they should really look at more like live experiences. And I think that sports is like, you walk in any bar and there's like 50, 60 people, and they want to be, after COVID, I think people want to go to experiences.
Yeah.
So I think if there's a way, that's kind of why I could have done this from home. It would have been easier.
Sure.
I could have done it anywhere, but I like the idea of like people coming around and supporting it, and I think that makes it more fun when you get to go on site for an experience.
Yeah, in real time.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea. All right, man. Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
So
Have a
much,
good one.
I appreciate you.
If you follow MS now.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, sometimes it works over
Probably
there.
be able to see it.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much.
Excuse me, what are you doing? I'm from Newsday. I just want to ask you.
Yeah, how you doing?
Good. My name's Margaret. How are you?
I'm Jake.
Jake, what's up?
So, I'm a big Knicks fan, and
Obviously,
yeah, and there's
An elegant one too, I will add.
Thank you so
Okay.
much.
All right.
Yeah, I'm dressed for the $10,000 ticket price. And so, I'm a big Jalen Brunson fan, and I think Jalen represents all of us. That's my way of cheering on the Knicks and saying his name 100,000 times, just like we'll all be saying his name 100,000 times on Monday and Wednesday.
Okay, so you say that all again and repeat on video.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
All right. Just say, when I go like this, just start saying who you are, what you doing, all right? Go. Oh, wait, where are you from?
I'm from New York. I'm from
New York City. No.
I grew up in Montauk.
Montauk. Beautiful. I'm from Newsday, which is on Long
Oh,
Island.
I know.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. Say my name is Jake. You want to give me your last name?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, here we go. Jake, you ready? 1, 2, 3.
My name is Jake Epstein. I'm from Montauk, New York. Recently graduated Hofstra University. And I'm saying Jalen Brunson's name 100,000 times because everyone's going to be saying it 100,000 times in there on Monday and Wednesday, cheering for his sweep. This is my way of supporting the Knicks and supporting Jalen Brunson. He's turned the organization around. He's turned the city around. Everyone's coming out to Knicks games, Knicks bars, Knicks restaurants, and going out there to cheer for him. So this is my way of cheering for you back. Thank you so much, Jalen, for supporting all of us.
Now I'm going to ask you, I think I got that.
Yeah.
Now I'm just going to ask you, order real quick. Here we
Yeah.
go. Oh, yeah, we love this stuff. All right, so they'll give me extra points with my boss. So it might be during the game. Okay, here we go. All right. If somebody from your city, where are you? Trying to work.
Oh,
All right, if somebody from your state wants to call and talk to you,
Yeah.
give me your cell phone. All right, give me your cell phone and name.
347-552-2007.
Okay, all right, and it's Jake. What's your last name? Tough last name to have right now.
You familiar with my uncle's work?
Just kidding. Thank you.
Worst babysitter ever.
Oh my God, I didn't get. So wait, you go to
Go to my YouTube, or if you look up just like saying Jalen Brunson's name 100,000 times, I'm probably the only guy who's doing it. So if you look this up, or if you look that up as well.
Take a photo of that.
Yeah.
Let me just do a photo. All right.
Thanks so much, Barbara.
No problem. If they make me write this, I'm going to be pissed because I got a lot to do. Not that I don't think you're worthy, all right? I have someone else that's going to call you, all right? Very cool. You're just going to hang out here all day? All day?
Until I say it 100,000 times.
How many?
It's 13,000.
It's not showing up because of the sun. Let me. There. Let me. Can I just lift this like that?
Do you think?
That might be. All right. That's
I'll do it.
That's hilarious.
Thank you, Barbara.
All right.
Thank
Take
you,
care.
Barbara. What's going on?
I'm in Nashville Security. How are you, man? So see you out here shooting with Jalen Brunson, huh? Yes, sir. Appreciate that. Thank you. Just gonna ask you, just keep them tight, keep it contained.
Yeah, I'm in like one little block here.
We're not supposed to have chills and stuff like that. Just keep it tight. You look really good right now. You haven't seen this individual, have you?
You think he came by earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know his name though. I don't know him personally. Yeah, I had a bunch of people come by.
Just keep it tight, man.
Yeah, if you want, I can give you my cell if you want. I can tell you.
No, I got a lot of guys. Thank you
Let's go. All right. You too. Thank you, sir. Guys, I think we just got the blessing from MSG Security and the police. So let's just keep it peaceful. That's what it's all about. America 250. I mean, we were supposed to be a peaceful nation. Come on. This isn't a protest, bro. Okay. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Oh shit. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Oh no. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Ooh. Jump Brunson, 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 Jump Brunson. I'm at 13,900. I gotta pick it up. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. 14,000, baby. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. And Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson.
How long have you been out here so far?
I got here around 7:30, but I had to cancel the stream a couple times because of the Wi-Fi. So I had to restart a couple times. So I've probably done it closer to 20,000 times, but I'm on here. I'm on 14,000.
And so you're live still right now?
Yeah, live still right now.
You got a good signal?
Hope I'd be better if I got one of those trucks, but I asked them and they weren't. They said that they couldn't help me.
I got it with the show I'm working on. I got it for free. Sorry, but I think they're like 650.
41.
41. No, with patch though.
Yeah, I went to the NBA store. It was like 41.
Oh, 41. 41 now? Yeah.
NBA store. Yeah, I think they're sold out, but you know, wait 2 more days, you'll get the one that says champions on it.
Yeah. Well, 4 more days.
4 more days. Yeah.
All right, man. We'll keep at it,
I
brother.
appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much.
Good job.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson's. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Have you been traveling San Antonio and New York?
I'm in New York.
Nice.
We do a podcast here.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're doing some stuff today in the media.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's great. Jalen Brunson. 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 Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson.
14,000 now?
14,000. We're getting there.
Yeah. Last time I checked, he's at 8,000.
Wow, that was fast.
Yeah. 6,000 and like.
It's a marathon, dude. You gotta pace yourself.
I know. I feel like Joey Chestnut during the hot dog eating contest. He does like 20 in the first minute and then like 6 a minute the rest of the time.
Exactly. He pulls out to an early lead and then
No one can catch him.
maintain it. There you go.
Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Steady progress. That's it, Cameron. Slow and steady wins the race. Thank you for watching, Cameron. I appreciate it. Thank you. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Hope so, Cameron. Hope so. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jump, 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 Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson.
What's up, bro? I saw your Instagram story.
What's up, What's
How's it going?
What's going on, King? How
You're
you
on
doing?
camera right now?
Yeah, baby.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. You're good.
How long you been here?
I got here since 7. I've been trying to. I've been kicked off and on the Moynihan Wi-Fi and my cell Wi-Fi, so I had to stop the stream and start over twice.
No way.
So I'd probably be closer to 20 grand. I'm closer to 20 grand, but.
Can you count those? You can still count those, right?
This Jalen Brunson. Oh no, I haven't. I should count them, but I mean, it's all about what they've seen, you know. I'm at 14,800. Yeah. But hey, you want to join in? We go faster together. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Let's go, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Cervantes, get me on the truck Wi-Fi, Cervantes, please.
I got you. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Ah, I'm out.
Cervantes, please get me on the truck Wi-Fi. I need it, Jalen.
I'm not on Wi-Fi right now.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Cervantes, please get me on the ABC Wi-Fi. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen
right now.
Brunson.
No, I'm on 5G right now. We need to get you on TV.
Let's do it. Let's get me on there, bro. Jalen Brunson. I've been on MS Now. I've been on Newsday. I've been on NBA TV. Come on now. Jalen Brunson.
King of New York, baby.
Jalen Brunson. 15,000 Jalen Brunson.
Let's go. Where's the train station that's painted blue and orange? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think it's on the other side. It's on the other side. I thought it was this one, but they put the basketball there. Jalen Brunson. What are you? Who are you with?
So I'm a freelance PA for The Volume, and I'm with the Joe and Jada podcast. So I'm the PA, director of photography, EP,
Fuck
and
yeah.
producer.
Fuck
yeah,
yeah.
it's been fun.
I love that.
It's been fun, man. How about you?
Dude, it's so crazy. I was gonna do this tomorrow, but I work at the TKO group, so we're working on the World
like
World
an
Cup.
agency, right?
We do a lot of marketing, event production, and ticketing and hospitality. We do a lot of different things. You know, you want to get a ticket to the World Cup, you get it through us. Like,
And you just started, right?
Started a month ago, and so I would do this during a game. Like I would be that crazy. But I think because I'm working tomorrow, I shouldn't do it. Plus, I want to be able to go to work on Tuesday. But also, with Trump coming, I think like it might be impossible because I wanted to do it outside the arena. That was the whole idea.
Is it confirmed that
Oh yeah, he's coming.
he's actually coming?
Yeah, bro, he's
That's
coming.
insane.
Yeah, he's
so this
coming.
place is gonna be wild.
It's gonna be crazy, bro. Jalen Brunson.
It's already gonna be wild, but it's gonna be extra like Secret Service.
I bet they're already starting to scout it out. If they haven't already, yeah. They're probably looking at me like, who the hell is this guy? Jalen Brunson.
This side is probably more chill than the other side.
Oh, that's why I chose it.
Right?
I chose it for 3 reasons. 1, close to the train station, so there's foot traffic.
True.
2, because it's an ESPN there. Maybe I get a job.
Hey, smart.
And then 3, because it's got a good view of the garden behind me.
And then, are you in the
Sounds
city
good.
or are you going
Yeah,
to
dude.
Long Island?
Yeah, dude. My office is on 23rd, right by the Flatiron Building.
Okay. And you live here too?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So I took the subway over at 6:30.
That's dope. Okay. I was gonna say that's a long commute back to
I know.
back to Long Island, but that's good. That's good.
I got NYPD's blessing and a MSG security guard. As long as I stay here and do it peacefully, we're good.
Well, you're chilling.
We're chilling.
I hope you go viral, man.
We'll see. I mean, it's all about cheering for Jalen, man.
Yes.
He's the king. I'm a,
Hey, you don't want that now. I'm surprised you don't have a press pass.
I mean, I'm working full time. I mean, I guess if I could, I could if I would.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah.
They have a game on Saturday in San Antonio. I'd go there. I'd fly out of my own dime.
Oh, but you got you need the boss man to like pay for you.
What you mean?
Like will your company ever send, like, let's say it was a Super Bowl, would they send you there? Or
I'm going to World Cup. Yeah, they send me
the finals and MetLife.
Well, we have credentials to all the games.
That's dope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Jalen Brunson.
Big things, man.
You too, bro. You too. Jalen Brunson.
That's what I need. Appreciate you.
Get in there. Tell ABC tell GMA I'm here, baby.
I'm not at ABC anymore.
Oh, really? Okay.
No, yeah, I'm full time with the volume now.
Congrats.
Thank you.
JB. Brunson. Oh, they're in there now, right? So you guys can't go in there because they're practicing?
Yeah, we're just doing JB.
Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson.
I love you. Good to see you.
Good luck.
Jalen Brunson. One day. Jump Brunson. What's up, one day? We got Brian Windhurst out there, baby. Doris Bird came by too. Jump Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 I don't know, Andrew. I don't know if I can take a break. I'm just kind of texting people the link too. Use sunscreen, guys. Jalen. I'm at 15,659. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. I'm not gonna take a break, Andrew, but I am going to fine dine. I meal prep for this shit. I meal prep for this shit like a lunatic. Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Quite a lot. Almost 85,000. Yeah. The jump. Jalen Brunson, 16,000 times. 16,000. We just hit 16,000. Just 16,000. Why? Because people got to be chanting out there in the garden on Monday night and Wednesday night. And I wish I could be going to the game, but this is my way of cheering on and supporting the Knicks. And it's been 53 years. It's been too long. But it's our time right now. I'm 22. Just graduated college a little under a year ago.
This is what you're doing with your degree.
Well, no, I got a full-time job, but this is how I'm spending my Sunday. Instead of sitting on the couch talking about the Knicks, I'm making content about the Knicks.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
How long have you been out here?
Well, I started at about 7 a.m., 7:30, but I had to restart a few times because the Wi-Fi. I didn't have great Wi-Fi. But, you know, it's just a hurdle you got to jump through. I figured out different ways to get different Wi-Fi connections, and now we're at 16,000.
By the way, my name is Candace.
Hi, Candace.
I'm actually a media member. I work at the Athletic.
It's great to meet you, Candace.
If you don't mind,
Yeah.
I'm going to put this as part of the scene.
Anything you want, Candace.
How much money do you make out of college?
Out of college? Well, I got a full-time job. I work for the TKO group, and I do pretty good there. But I love the Knicks, and I wanted to do something to work, and show my support and love for the Knicks.
I asked that because you know the get-in price right now, I think it's
Yeah,
like
10 grand, 10, 11 grand. Yeah,
Could you afford
I couldn't take a date. I could go.
that? You could go.
I could go, but no +1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you try to get tickets?
No. I mean, I've been to other games this season. You know, for me, I love the energy. That's why I'm doing this outside. I could do this from my room. It'd be way easier to do this from my room. I could eat, I could go to the bathroom, whatever. But the thing that's so magical about live sports, I think, is why you're seeing a crush on all your platform, as well as all the big streamers now as well, and why everyone's investing more in sports is because it's post-COVID. People want to be together, and that's why every bar in New York City is gonna be sold out on Monday and Wednesday. That's why these tickets, as soon as the game ended, went up $5,000 more, from 5,000 to 10,000. I was at that diner around the corner when the game ended. TikTok diner right on 34th, and all of a sudden it just became a madhouse. People cheering inside a diner. I was trying to eat my burger, and that's just what I love about. That's why I'm doing this. It's about like showing that live entertainment and live sports it's more meaningful than just a jersey or a score. It's about culture. It's about community, and it's showing that you're never alone. You're not alone, and you don't think it's possible for the Knicks to win. And it's because it's been 53 years. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it on Wednesday night. You don't think it's possible for me to do this stream? I thought of this idea last night. I went out to Best Buy. I got in there like an hour before it closed. About the chair, about this generator. I made some pasta. It's possible. Anything's possible. You believe in it. And I'd love to be out here by 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock. We'll see. Yeah. I'd love to be at work tomorrow. I got work tomorrow at 9.
Appreciate you, Jay.
Of course.
Good luck.
Thank you so much. This is my name on all platforms.
I got it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a photo of it.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah.
And that's your real name, Jake Epstein.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You missed the opportunity to be like Epstein.
Oh, you guys are familiar with my uncle's work? No. I'll say that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Jake.
It's been a long day. Jalen Brunson. She should, Asher. She should. She slowed me down. But you know what? If I can get on the Athletic, I've been on USA Today. I've been on Newsday. I've been on NBA TV. I've been on MS Now. Come on, bring your networks. I'll do it. Jalen Brunson. Asher, she should say Jalen. Everyone should say Jalen. I want 5 Jalen Brunsons in the chat right now. Jalen Brunson. Sunday best, baby. Sunday sauce.
This is a warning call for Amtrak Acela train 2250 on Route Boston that intermediate stops at Stanford, Providence, Route 128, and Boston Back Bay. Passengers should proceed to track 14 left.
Okay. Jalen Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 We're 16,000, baby. Jumpers, 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 jumpers. Jumpers, 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 jumpers. Oh shit, baby. Jumpers, jumpers. Jumpers, 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 jumpers.
This is a warning call for an Pakistan Kings. Issue 71
Jumpers.
Switching with intermediate spots of fuel. Philadelphia, Wilmington, and Baltimore. Passengers should proceed to Captain's Way.
Whatever. Jumpers, 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 jumpers. Jumpers, 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 jumpers. Jumpers, 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 jumpers. Jumpers, 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 jumpers. Jumpers, 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 jumpers. Jumpers, 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 jumpers. Jumpers, jumpers.
Let's go, Brunson.
Jumpers, jumpers, jumpers. We're 16,000, baby. Jumpers, 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 jumpers. Jumpers, 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 jumpers. Jumpers, we're 16,000. We're almost there. Jumpers. Yeah, say it with me. Say it with me.
What are you saying it?
Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. I got here 7 in the morning.
7 in the morning?
Yeah. I had to restart a few times because the Wi-Fi kept cutting out.
Oh no.
So I had to start the count all over
Does it
again.
restart it?
Yeah. I'd probably closer to like 22,000 at this point.
You got it.
We'll get there. Hey,
You gonna be out here tomorrow?
hopefully not. Hopefully I'm out of here by 8 o'clock. I'm trying to be.
You got this.
We'll see. I got a date. I got to get to it.
Oh, you have to?
Yeah. Jalen Brunson. Yeah. I got to buy more soon, but yeah, Jalen Brunson. What? Why? Can you go here? I've been here since 6 in the morning. You can't go there? Yeah. What's the difference? 12 hours. I've been here for 12 hours. Then you should have gotten here 12 hours ago. I said the same thing. Can I get a water? If I move over, I get water? All right, we'll do that. We're negotiating now. Next time, get here at 6 in the morning, all right? It's okay. All right. Water? I trust you.
New Jersey Transit 1207 North
He does not say Jalen Brunson, Asher. He does not. Just one little roadblock. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us.
It was hard. It was hard for me to put my camera down.
Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, 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 and thank you, sir. All right, he's a man of his word.
We have pendant to be here. It's not easy.
I get you. I get you. We're good. We're good.
We got pendant.
We're good. I talked with the Madison Square Garden people this morning. They said that's where they're going to go.
Also, we have pendant.
Yeah, I spoke with the police department as well. It's all good. We're okay.
But
we're friends. We're good.
Okay.
We're good. We're good.
If you are here when we come, we have to move to my spot.
All right. You're the man. Thank you, sir. All right, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. 17,000 guys, come on. We're almost there. We are almost there.
I make it to work, motherfucker.
We don't care about the wind or the bathrooms. We just care about Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. We're almost there, guys. Not really. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jump, We're getting there, guys. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. It's too windy. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson.
How many you at?
17,000. 17,000. What's up, Joe?
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson,
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Thank you, Joe. Still not a player, baby. That's my guy, Joe. Jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson. If you're watching, clip that. If you know how, I don't know how. Fat Joe just came on fucking by. My man. Ugh. I am wearing sunscreen, Andrew. Can you clip whatever just happened when Fat Joe just came in? Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. The fuck, man? This is crazy. This is crazy. Fat Joe in the building for this shit, bro. That's crazy, baby. That's crazy. We had Fat Joe. We had Fat Joe, man. All right, if we can get, let's keep going. Let's keep going from Fat Joe. Let's see who else. Are gonna get Spike Lee here? Nah. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Hey, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. I don't want to trip anybody. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. The Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We're about 17,000. We're getting there. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. That's crazy. Andrew, text that to me if you have it. That's crazy. I love you. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 He's already on it. Andrew Schilling texting it to me. I love you, Andrew. Andy boy, Andy boy. Let's go, baby. We're at 17,000. Thank you. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Right, 18,000. We're getting there. That's right. Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Put the fries in the bag. Dude, I got a full-time job. This is my Sunday. Instead of resting up, I'm grinding. But okay. Look forward to you cleaning my pool one day, my man. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. I know Boston. We'll get there. Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Go next, baby. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson. We're at 18,000, baby. 18,261.
You get a video with you?
Yeah, brother, of course. I'm Jake. We're doing this live stream right here at Jake Epstein, the Jake Epstein on all platforms, 18,261. I'm chanting Jalen Brunson now. Everyone's got to be chanting it tomorrow on Wednesday, baby. Let's bring it home. Knicks in 4, come on. This is for Ronnie Turioff. This is for Quincy Yatesy. For Jeff Hornacek. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Not going to, Boston. That's it. That's just it, baby. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. We're at 18,000, baby. We're almost there. What's up? What's up? Come on, get in too. Come on. Clip that, somebody. Anyone's watching that? Boston, can you clip that if you're still watching? What just happened with the crowd there? Or anyone who's watching? Jalen Brunson, baby, come on now. We're at 18,000. We're almost there. Come on. We're 18,884. Jalen Brunson, 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 almost at 19,000. Jalen Brunson, 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 19,000 times. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Hey, Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. 19,000 times, baby. That'd be awesome. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson.
How many you got, bro?
19,000.
Woo! What's wrong with buddy?
I understand. I'm looking for a place to move. I've been here since 6 in the morning, man. I'll go over there. Jalen Brunson.
You should have combed it out. You don't have no.
I gotta move over there now, I guess.
No, sorry. Is there someone else there?
The nuts guy. Let's everyone boo the nuts guy. No, just kidding. Fuck it. Don't give up on your dreams, kids. Yeah. That works. Fuck them. Alright, we can just get rid of that shit for now. Whatever, brother. Let's stop the light. Okay, we keep getting moved. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Consolidate most sticks down. All right. With every obstacle brings a new opportunity. We're still out here doing what we came out here to do. Great. We're back. Power is back on. I even like this view a little bit better. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thanks for tuning in. I mean, I work full time for the TKO group. This is Sunday. I'd be at home talking about the Knicks. Might as well have a little fun with it, you know. This is my day off, you know. It's just try to have a fun way to enjoy it. I appreciate it, my man. Have a good night. Jalen Brunson. 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 I still even live, bro. Jalen Brunson. 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 I'm just kind of saying Jalen Brunson 100,000 times.
Where is it on?
On YouTube. On YouTube.
I'm gonna take a picture. We're up there. We're gonna go watch.
I appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Yeah. There we go. Thanks, man. Good luck.
Thank you,
Let's
sir.
go Knicks.
Be well. All right, be well. Go Knicks. Jalen Brunson. I'm good, bro. I'm good, yeah. This is my off day, and I figured I'd try my hand at making a little content. All these Knicks videos are doing well. Let's see what we can do, baby. How are you guys doing?
Pretty good on our way to the Yankees game.
Oh shit, hell yeah! You guys, where are you going to the 34th Street station now? Yeah. What time's it?
1:30.
Oh shit, hell yeah!
Yeah, game got today.
Oh really?
Not a game. I'm going to train.
Oh shit! Because yesterday was rained out, right?
Yeah.
Fully.
The tornado, whateverness.
Oh whoa, really?
It there was videos and it looked like it was tornadoing. People were losing their hats there.
I had no idea. That's crazy.
Do you live around here? You just get off the
Yeah. Live right on the Upper West Side. What about you?
Still in New Jersey.
Maybe.
Best state in the
Easy.
country.
We'll see. We'll see about that now. I hope you guys have fun at the game.
This was a good run.
We'll see you soon. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Jalen Brunson.
They have the Knicks thing on Thursday. Hold on.
What's it called?
I'm saying if you look up saying Jalen Brunson 100,000 times on YouTube, it'll come up. Yes, sir.
Okay, cool.
My man. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson.
Hello?
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 All right, it's 20. Fifth of the way there. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 That's right, Owen. We're right there, baby. By 21,000.
you're done. I think you are.
Okay. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Jalen 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson.
I need to stop. I'm with Newsday. My colleague says that you're from Long Island.
Yes, sir.
What's your name?
I'm Jake.
Jake.
Yes, sir.
Jake what?
Jake Epstein.
Jake Epstein from?
Montauk, New York.
Montauk. What are you doing here?
So, I work a full-time job, lovely job at the TKO group, but I was thinking about this idea yesterday, and I realized, on my Sunday, my off day, my rest day, I'd be at home talking about the Knicks anyway, and I got inspiration from Jesse Itzler, who wrote the Go New York, Go song when he was 22 years old, and Mr. Beast, who did a lot of videos like this. He did them inside his house, but I think the magic about this Knicks run, since it hasn't happened in 27 years since they made the playoffs, and 53 since they won it, I think the real magic is the fans that have gotten so emotionally invested and involved in it, and how you can't get into any bar, you can't go to Central Park, you can't even get into a watch party because it's all sold out because there's so much demand for it. And so I thought, do a live event instead of just do this from my house. It'd be easy. I thought just say Jalen Brunson because this is my way of cheering for the Knicks. I can't get into a game right now, but I'll just say Jalen Brunson. And hopefully I'll get it. Hopefully the Knicks win, and hopefully I get to go to the parade.
But you came in from Montauk?
I live in the Upper West Side. I live on the Upper West Side because I work in the Flatiron District at TKO. Yeah.
And how old are you?
I'm 22.
20, so you're 22, just like he was 22.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little under a year out of college, actually. Yeah.
Where'd you go to college?
I went to Hofstra.
Okay.
Long Island. Yeah.
So, what does it mean to you? Like, the last time they won, you weren't even alive.
That's right.
So, what does it mean to you if they win?
I was saying earlier, it really feels kind of almost like the movie Rocky, right? Where they're down, but it's all about how they get back up. And they've had some really down years. They've won 17 games in multiple seasons. They've had 8 or 9 coaches since the last time they made the finals. They've just been disappointed. People used to wear paper bags with holes cut out. I think it shows that if you keep bearing with things, you trust the process, you can win and great things can happen. I think, me personally, I don't have a lot of viewers right now. That's not what the point is. The point is, like, you got to build towards something. I feel like right now I'm the 17-win Knicks. In a few years from now, I'll be winning the championship.
When did you start? What are you up to?
Right now I'm at right around 20, almost at 21,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you still got a ways to go.
A little bit, fifth of the way there. Yeah, we're getting there.
All right, man. Well, let me go. I'm Colin.
Colin, I'm Jake.
Nice to meet
Great
you.
to meet you, sir.
Jake?
Yes, sir.
Keep it up.
Thank you, sir.
What's your last name?
Epstein. E-P-S-T. Yeah.
All right. Common spelling on all that?
Yep. Jake.
Okay.
J-A-K-E.
Okay. Beautiful, Jake. Thanks, man.
Thanks so
Appreciate it.
much.
Good luck with it.
You well.
Great drive.
Yes, sir. Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, 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 Jim 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 Brunson. Jim Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson. Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson. Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jim Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson. Jim Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson. Jim Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson. 21,000.
Und jeder Block
Gosh, Jim Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson. This is turning out to be a beast. This is like the hardest. Might be the hardest thing I've ever done. Well, I don't know, but this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever done. Okay, I don't even know about that either. Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson. Jim Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson. Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson. Jim Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson. We've had Newsday interview me. We've had the NBA website interview me. This has been hilarious. All right, baby. Ooh-wee, baby. Jim Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Brunson, 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 Jalen 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson.
நான் இன்னும் ஒரு ரோடு தள்ளி வரணும்பா.
Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Brunson, 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 Jalen 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 Brunson, Thank you, Max. Oh my God, bro. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Sunscreen, guys, it's important. This is crazy. All right. Brunson, Jalen 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 Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jump Brunson, 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 Jalen 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 Brunson. Amen. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. 22,000 times, baby. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Shit. It's raining. Jalen Brunson. Fuck. Brunson. 100,000 times. Jalen Brunson. We're at 22,030 right now. Jalen Brunson. What's going on? That's right, Owen. That's Owen. That's right. Let's go, Jason. Let's go, Luke Becker. We're doing this for Jalen Brunson. Oh, I just had one. Jalen Brunson. You have a dream, go out there and do it. I thought of this last night. Things don't happen, you make them happen. Take action. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Oh, the news is over there. Let's see if we can get on our sixth news outlet of the day. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Things don't just happen, you make them happen. Things don't just happen, you make them happen. That's what I live by. Jalen Brunson. We had Newsday come over. We've had ESPN come over. We've had MS Now come over. We've had the NBA app, NBA.com, come over. The Athletic came over. Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Thank you, Max. Thank you, Luke. It's crazy. Brunson. Jeremy Lin jersey, that's sick. That's sick. Yeah, Luke Becker, you know the vibes. Brunson. Brunson. Oh man. Brunson. Jam Brunson. Every time those girls, those guys, that school group comes by, I get energized. Anytime a crowd comes by, any crowd, come on, crowd, come on. It's like the Knicks, they feed off the crowd. They need the crowd to be loud on Monday and Wednesday. Jam Brunson, like that guy. Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, that's 23,000. I'll do this outside Yankees or Mets Stadium. If either one of them make the World Series, I'll do this. Either way. But yeah, I reached out to House of Highlights in overtime, but I reached out to them last night. I thought I did it last night. I wish I thought of it sooner. Jam Brunson. Brunson. I would probably just say Yankees or Mets 100,000 times. Or I'd say Judge or Soto like 100,000 times because I realized if I just said Brunson this whole time, I'd probably be done. Or like I'd be like fucking way closer. Because it's like Jalen Brunson. Like the time it takes to say it and then the pause in the middle. If I was, Jim Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Say the man on your shirt. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. That's why it is a challenge, Jason. That's right. 110% right. This is a mental feat. And then I got to go to work tomorrow and work on the World Cup, baby. Lucky. Jalen Brunson, Brunson, Jalen 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. I gotta get a little water. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Oh my God. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Yeah, that's right, Jason. We are a monster. So you know who else is a monster? Jalen Brunson. The way he beats your teams. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Stop it, Clark. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Clark, I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to get the stream taken down. It has to do with espresso martinis. It's a commercial. It's a good idea. It would sell. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Jalen 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We're saying 100,000 times, baby. We're almost at 25,000. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We're at 25,000, bro. We're almost there. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. This is the craziest thing I've ever done. We're at 23,000. We're almost there.
We was at 3,000 when we came earlier. Though. I thought you were going for 10,000.
No, I'm going for 100,000.
I thought it was 10,002 at first.
I know. I know. I know. 100,000. We gotta be extreme. That's how we do it. How y'all doing? Have y'all been inside the arena?
No.
What y'all up to?
No, we do homeless outreach.
Oh, thank you so much for doing that.
Can I take a picture of you?
Absolutely, you can. We're almost at. Wait, hold on. You tell me how you want it. Like,
Awesome, thanks.
of course, we're at 23,000. Almost there. Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Clark and Boston making friends in the chat. Brunson, 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 Jalen 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson, Jalen 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. That's right, Jason. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson. Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson. Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson. This is a perfect Sunday activity. I'd be sitting at home talking about the Knicks on my couch anyway, relaxing, getting ready for work tomorrow. So this is my Sunday activity. Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Jim 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 Brunson. I feel like I'm in the movie Rocky right now, guys. Jim Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jim Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson. Jim Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson. Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson. Jim Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson. I know, Max. I know, Max. We could have. We should go. When are they home next weekend? Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson. Jim Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson. That's 24,000. Wow. Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson, Jim Brunson. Jim Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson.
Gotta get my shit, man. You did this all morning, man. Yeah, but no mind still the sun. Gotta get an umbrella to cover, man.
Yeah. He's right. Let's shield up a bit. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jim Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jim Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson. Jim Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Brunson, Jalen 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jump Brunson, 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 jump Brunson. Jump Brunson, 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 jump Brunson. Jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson. Jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson. We're at 24,000. Jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson. Jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson. Jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson. Jump Brunson, 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 jump Brunson. Jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson.
25K
Almost 25K, baby.
Let's go.
Jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jump Brunson, 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 jump Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson. Jump Brunson, 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 jump Brunson. Jump Brunson, 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 jump Brunson. Brunson, 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 jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson. Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Come on, man. Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson, 25,000. Oh wow, I do 1,000 a minute. Jumpers. I gotta get home, man. Excuse me. You okay? Okay. Brunson.
I was like, what are you doing, bro?
Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Hey, oh, hey. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Yeah, baby, Knicks and Lord. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Brunson, Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. 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 Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. 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 Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. We're at 25,682.
All right.
Jalen Brunson,
How
Jalen
are you
Brunson,
saying
Jalen
it,
Brunson.
Jalen?
I'm saying Jalen Brunson 100,000 times.
Oh, you're saying it.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson.
Saving him.
All right. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. You guys are the best. Go next. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Or unless I get kicked out by the cops or it starts raining or this thing dies. But I bought a power bank right there. So
Are you doing it for TikTok?
I'm on YouTube right now. It'll probably be clipped up. It's crazy. I've already done some like interviews. Like MS Now came by, The Athletic came by, the NBA.com came by. Yeah, it's just like a. It's like a. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for the energy, man. I needed that. It's like a mental hurdle, man. I didn't think I could do it. I thought of the idea last night. I was like, surely I can't pull it off. But you know what? Sometimes the things you think you can't do, you gotta do them. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. But yeah, if you look up saying Jalen Brunson 100,000 times on YouTube or Instagram or on Google, it'll just pop up.
Jalen Brunson 100,000?
Yeah, same Jalen Brunson 100,000 times. It'll show up right away.
Definitely gonna follow when I get home.
I appreciate you, man.
Oh, you got it, bro. You're gonna see me in the comments.
Yes, sir.
My YouTube name is RXNX140.
All right, fuck yeah, brother.
I'm gonna be spamming you. I got you.
Hell yeah, I appreciate you. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Loving all the comments. Thanks, guys. Brunson, Jalen 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 Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Yes, sir, Jalen Brunson. We're almost at 26,000, guys. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson.
Involved.
What up?
Are you
What up?
almost
I'm at 26,000.
only? Can I take a picture of yourself?
Yeah, of course, of course. Anything you want.
How long do you think it's going to take you?
I'm hoping to get out by 8.
All right, well, good luck. You're a quarter of the way there.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Happy to talk too if you need anything.
What's that?
Happy to talk too if you need anything. I got you.
Oh, we'll be here tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. All right, sounds good. Get home safe. Jalen Brunson, 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 All right, we're at 26,000. Gonna do a little water break, a little sunscreen break. Over a quarter of the way there. Oh yeah. 48. Okay, that was like 12 minutes on that. And that 1,000, that was slower. It's like progressive fatigue. It's like we're playing NBA 2K, and you got a guy who gets a little tired after they play him 48 minutes. I know some of y'all in the comments been saying like, "Oh, he's just saying Brunson." I am trying to say Jalen Brunson every time, but man, you sit out in the heat, in the sun. I'm right under the sun. I was in the shade, but these hot dog stands kept fucking moving me around. So here I am. I'll do it whatever I can. I'm gonna say it as long as I can. All right, here we go. Jalen Brunson. 100,000 times. On God. Right now we've said 26,005 times. You're a legend, bro. You're a legend. Jalen Brunson. We're at 26,000. Yeah. Then we got an MS Now. Athletic. The Athletic, that's the New York Times' company. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Saying Jalen Brunson 100,000 times.
Why 100,000?
This is a nice number. Good support. Holy shit. CP in his house. How are you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good. This is harder than I thought it would be.
Yeah, no shit. It's 80 fucking degrees now.
Is it? It was 70 earlier.
Yeah, no. That's
Oh my gosh.
There's 2 Gatorades on schedule.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Want to say hi to everybody? This is Colette. Yeah, no, I was over there under the shade and then they kicked me out.
Yeah, as we were walking up, I was like, how the fuck are they?
The police and the MSG security gave me their blessing. And TNT too.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's the most. I'm like, down for any one of these girls.
I should have asked them.
Yeah, you want me to go ask them?
Nah, it's all good. I think like the more low key I am, the less likely I am to get kicked out. Yeah. But just trying to get it in there. Just trying to say it. Oh shit! What parade? Oh wow! Yeah, that's today. That is today. Shit! I thought that was Monday for some reason. Ah. See, they're more worried about them than me. Jalen Brunson. It's a mental battle.
Yeah, I mean, I almost died.
I think I'm sitting still, and that's helping.
Yeah, true. Forming the way there.
Mm.
The good thing is it'll start to
No, we're chilling. Okay. If you want to crew the game, if you want to take a sick day and crew the game, go down there, ask the crewing coordinator, and tell them you want to PA it.
That's crazy.
Go in there. Go over there.
I have important news to deliver tomorrow.
Want to share it with these people watching? Oh, we got Paige in the chat.
Hey!
All right. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. He's here for a few minutes. He's here for a little bit. Mm-hmm. All right, babe.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. All right. Have fun. Jalen Brunson. 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 What's up, Chris? Thank you. Thank you for thank you. Thank you both. Thank you both so much. Nice hat. That was cool too. Where'd you get it?
What?
That hat's cool too. Where'd you get it?
Some guy brought it to me at work.
Okay.
Juan is very good. By the way. He and I made a field trip on our lunch break on Thursday.
They're out of those.
Yeah, we didn't go to get that. We went to get panini stickers.
Smell my shade. Jalen Brunson. 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 Send it to the company-wide one. Fuck it. LA. They need to know. Jalen Brunson. 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 What? Oh boy. All right.
I was listening to them.
What'd you get at the shop? What'd you get at the shop? Someone in the chat is asking. NBA shop. What'd you get?
I didn't get anything.
Oh.
I have this shirt, this hat that you got me. Want to put the hat on live stream?
Hmm?
Want to put the hat on live stream?
Show the hat. Show the hat.
This hat.
Yeah. What did you guys get in the at the NBA store? Oh, thank you so much. I'm all right for right now. My friend Colette just brought me some Gatorade and some Skittles. I brought some pasta. I'm good on food. I'm just trying to avoid bathroom breaks and keep my energy up. Yeah, they're out of stocks. They were out of stock of every active player jersey at the NBA store.
Well, my boss tried to go get one for her daughter and her husband.
Out. They're out of everything.
Yeah. I don't know, the office is right next to it, so.
Yeah.
Yep. Alrighty, I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
There you go. Have fun. Have a good lunch. What's up, Dylan? Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. I feel like I'm wearing like a pashmina or something. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Skittles, sponsor me, guys. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Or actually, Skittles just rejuvenated me.
Back.
What up, baby? What up, beautiful?
You okay?
Yeah, we're at 26. Dude, I keep getting kicked out. I was over there, and then they were like, nope, we got a permit. Nope, they got a permit. But the police and MSG security were both chill with me doing this. So,
Yeah, the food vendors.
yeah.
I mean, they do that perfect.
Yeah, no. I got a picture with Fat Joe.
You got a picture? Where's he at? Like, where can you point him out to? Or no?
He's wearing like an orange and blue jumpsuit.
Yeah, orange and blue jumpsuit, he's parking his sunglasses.
Oh, I see him. I see him. I see him.
Yeah.
Go get this picture.
Go run up to him, get him. Yeah.
I'm about to buy it. I'll be right back.
Oh my God. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Yeah, she's across the street though. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson.
Where's the camera?
Jalen Brunson.
Oh, webcam now. Okay.
Jalen Brunson. I need a Skittles break. My blood sugar was going down.
You can have some of my chicken if you want.
I'm chilling. I got like a pasta with protein in there. It's just more about like speed.
Yeah.
I appreciate it though. Thank you, Clark.
Yeah. I think we should get you a shake later or something.
Hmm? Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson,
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson,
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Woo! Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen
You got a photo? Oh, with Jadakiss. I got a picture of Fat Joe, but not with him because he was singing.
You got one with Jada?
But I like Jadakiss more than Fat Joe. Yeah. I'll put that on record. Shout out Jadakiss.
Shout out Jadakiss, yeah. Yeah, Fat Joe came on and started counting with me. It was so great.
He
Yeah.
counted with you a little bit? Oh, shit.
Bro, you gotta clip that.
I can do more things than just say it.
Jalen Brunson.
I thought it was a non-stop thing.
That'd be crazy.
No, I'd be
He
dead.
fuels up for a second with the Skittles and then gets back up.
That would be crazy. Yo, you gotta clip that, bro.
Yeah, I have the Fat Joe clip somewhere. Someone sent him. What? I'll put him.
And you need a QR code on one of these things.
No, that would have been smart. That would have been smart.
Yeah.
What's that one? I want to use it.
That's me right here. Yeah. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen
I
Brunson.
spit one of his lines.
Yeah.
Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson,
It wasn't as fat as I thought.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson,
He's in really good shape,
we just call him Joe now, baby.
Yeah,
Jalen
just
Brunson,
Joe.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Slim Thick Joe.
Slim Thick Joe.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson,
You gonna be here till midnight.
Bro, at this rate, midnight would be good.
I thought you were gonna be way further by now.
Well, Newsday keeps interviewing me.
I saw at 9,000.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson,
And that was at
10 o'clock.
I think it's gonna take like 16 hours. Because he got through like 25K in like 4 hours. By like 1 p.m.
Might have set the bar too high.
If you just say Brunson, it'll go twice as fast. Yeah, it's cool.
Jump Brunson, 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 Jump Brunson,
Used to doing like little stuff and whatnot,
Jump
but
Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson,
the most,
Jump Brunson, Jump
I
Brunson,
think the only type of
Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson.
Maybe when I did like vlogs going to games, but that's not even as bad. I cover all the Knicks post game stuff. I make a lot of videos for them. So that's wow. But I think nothing I've ever done like this.
Do you ever live stream?
Sometimes. Not all. I want to try and do more, but I was gonna start this spring, but I have so many people I'm working with content. I'm working with Underdog, Polymarket, Calshi, another prediction market. Some bars hit me up for stuff. I got different brands hit me up for different things all the time. Like I'm just so I just don't have the time to like really kind of like get it going because playoffs are every day, every 2 days. And so even if the team has like a long break, sure, I can get something in, but at that time, like I've done so much stuff. Like I was maybe the 9 day break. And then all the next morning I'm in. I go to bed at like 5, wake up at like 7:30, finish them out, continue
Yeah, you gotta be ready.
I think the rest of the NBA playoffs, I don't have time for like unless the Knicks were in the playoffs, then it'd be different.
Oh shit.
Is it like a lot of interviewing players and stuff?
Fans, players. I just big results last year. I saw results all the time, but like
It's crazy. Whoa.
On location, where you at, Coach? I've been waiting on y'all to get back to me for a minute.
Professional bull riders. That one's
Yeah.
I haven't gotten to go to anything myself.
I'm doing more than FIFA.
Yeah, he's
Jumpers
getting
and jumpers 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 and jumpers. Jumpers and 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 jumpers.
World Cup, but I'm still working on like access point to the World Cup because it's very That would have been like starting. A first gate from here distance would have been like.
I saw that, Corey. That's crazy. New York Post, yeah, they got it on Instagram. Jump us, 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 Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, jump us, 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 jump us. Jump Brunson, 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 jump Brunson.
Making my money, yes, I want to make money, but if I'm that rich, bro, those dollars don't change my life in the smallest amount. Yeah. And so I'd say
jump Brunson, 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 jump Brunson,
we're starting selling tickets. We're gonna start selling these tickets through Madison Square Garden. Not we're gonna take out tickets, take out all these tickets. One to 2 games. And we're gonna start
jump us,
a different location.
jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us.
This time on the game day.
Jump us, 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 jump us.
Like that's not completely unreasonable requirements, but
I think just the one fear is that, like, even if MSG sells, like, tickets where...
Brunson, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us, jump us. Jump us, 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 jump us. Jump us, 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 butts, jump us, 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 jump us Brunson, Brunson.
That is if I was from Missouri. So. But I do
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. That's 28,000. Come on. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen
Yeah. We need to lose one in the back there. I'll buy a game 5 ticket. When you get down there. I want to see the finals. Know which Knicks. That'd be cool. It's not the same in the fact of like where you're at, but you're still watching the NBA.
Yeah.
Like,
Probably the coolest matchup to watch. Knicks versus just like Wemby and Dresden. Yeah, we were thinking of
I think I'm in the the Southwest ticket, I need to switch anyways. So. That's gonna be my plan. And
Clark, answer this.
no.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. What's going on?
What does it say?
I'm saying Jalen Brunson's name 100,000
On
times
YouTube?
on YouTube, baby.
Wait, you thought it was what?
Oh, I'm filming out of this camera. I had a different camera. What's up, Eddie?
No, that's me. Oh, does it only like show my shirt?
Of course you can.
Hi.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Yeah, we're right here. Right there, Jalen Brunson.
You gonna come join us?
Let's go Knicks.
Let's go Knicks, baby. Are they gonna win in 4?
Yeah, we're right
Come
outside
on
MSP.
now. I love your club, by the way.
Thanks, oh my God, dude, that's perfect.
Stand up New York. That's the Stand up New York owner right there. I love that guy. Jump Brunson, 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 jump Brunson.
She said Jalen Brunson.
All
There we
right,
go.
jump Brunson, 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 jump Brunson. No, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jump Brunson, 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 jump Brunson. Jump Brunson, 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 Jalen 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 Brunson. Yo, what's up, BR? Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen. What's 28,367? Come on now. Jalen Brunson, 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 of course, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, sorry, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson,
Jalen Brunson.
28,392. I love you. Go Knicks, baby. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Yeah.
What's your name?
Jake Epstein.
Yo, it's Petey Mo over here with Jake Epstein.
What's going on?
What's up, boys?
Knicks in 4, Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson.
Back into fashion.
That's right. Yeah.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson.
Hell yeah. Well, welcome aboard. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. This is crazy. It's getting picked up by national media. I told you it would. I know. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jump Brunson, 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 jump Brunson. How about you ending up on MS now, bud? That was sick.
That was pretty cool.
Ooh.
Jalen Brunson.
Jump Brunson, 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 Jalen 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Holy shit. Oh baby, Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson, Jalen 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Brunson, Jalen 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 Brunson. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're back. I think we're back. I didn't do any since I saw that we stopped. I wanted to. Believe me, I fucking wanted to. I think we're at 29,000. I'm going to get the counter back up. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Okay. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Still working on your end now? In the chat, Noah Fields, if you're still here, can you see it? I think we lost.
Oh wait, it's going.
Okay, we still back, Noah. That's right. Okay, we got Brian in the chat. Thank you guys, all of you guys coming back. Oh my God, I love you guys. Thank you so much. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 We're still good. We're still back. Peter, thank you. Love you, Peter. Love you, Noah. Jalen Brunson.
When you hit 30, you have to tell the Sabrina Carpenter story.
All right, I came up with an idea for a marketing campaign.
There we go.
For Sabrina Carpenter espresso martini, because every espresso martini has a coffee bean on top. And Sabrina was doing very sexual stuff at the time, so I thought a great idea for a campaign would be called Sabrina Carpenter Loves the Flick Bean. Okay, happy now, Clark. Espresso beans. Okay, Jalen Brunson. I'm a marketing genius. This is working.
It is what you do.
Jalen Brunson. I think if we like hold this shit up, Jalen Brunson. Oh sure. Oh yeah, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson.
Isn't it score 20 tomorrow?
Jalen Brunson.
King of New York.
Jalen Brunson.
Who do you wish you were your father?
Jalen Brunson. That's it. Jalen Brunson, baby. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. That was Frontier Airlines, baby. We're getting so much press on this. Oh shit, is it starting to rain? Max on a mission, you're right, dude. We gotta pick up the pace. Jump us, 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 ooh, okay, that's not good. Here, okay, I planned for that. Look at the screen. Jump us, 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 Jalen Brunson, 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 jump us, 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 Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen. Let's see, we're still live. I always check if we're still fucking live. That's great. We've been going for 5 hours. It's fucking nuts. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. You want to get that? Jalen Brunson, come here. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. So I hit 100,000.
I know, but why are you doing it?
Oh, because you know, this is the way I can support the Knicks. Everyone's gonna be saying Jalen's name on Monday and Wednesday. I just want to say it right now, you know.
You not worried it's raining?
I'm a little worried. I gotta be honest.
It could pass.
It could pass.
There's still some blue in the sky.
That's why I got this little blanket right here covering it up. Hopefully this does okay.
Okay, man.
How you doing?
Well, good luck. You got 30,000.
Getting there, brother.
They're talking about you in the stadium, gang.
Really? I fucking love it. Fat Joe, I love Fat Joe. He came by and he said like 5 with me. He said 5 with me. Yeah. He's the man.
All right, well, good luck, man.
He's the man. What's up? What's going on? Jump us, 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 Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson, Jalen 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 Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Brunson, Jalen 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 Brunson. That's 30,000. Come on. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Johnson, Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. It's raining. We don't care. All we care about is Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Shit. Now it's starting to get down a little bit. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Can I put your shirt on? Yeah, go ahead. Thank you, bro. Yeah. Double trouble now. There you go. We gotta find the space bar. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson, Jalen 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Ooh. All right. Pick up the pace. What I lied. Do cat. I'm not doing cat. Let's send it to the New York Post. Cameron, send it everywhere. Proud of you too. Cameron, send it anywhere you want. Anywhere you want. You got to go through. It's around the other side, but if you get through right by the box office, yeah. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We'll zoom out a little bit so you can see those numbers a bit better. Okay. Jump, 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 Hey, 31,000, 31. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Oh, Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. He escaped Alcatraz. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson.
The pressure and like weirdness of
Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Is he gonna help him? Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Brunson, Jalen 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Sorry, I haven't responded to the chat in a while. It's been raining, so I covered up the keyboard, so I haven't been switching back and forth. But Commissioner, thank you. Cameron, thank you. Andrew, thank you. Captain, thank you. Boston, thank you. Monkey King Bill, 30K, baby. Let's go. You're right. Alexa, I know you're watching. Charles, thank you. Everybody, thank you. Jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, 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 jump 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 Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Oh, that's sick. Marcus Camby, full uniform. Hell yeah. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Next four, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Oh, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Oh, Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jump Brunson, Jalen 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 Brunson. Drew Steiner, thank you, Drew. Yankees, Hammett. Oh, I'll do Shaman. I'll do Shaman. We're all witnessing this. This is crazy. Thank you all for being here. Jump Brunson, 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 Jump Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Hey, Quentin, thank you, Quentin. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen 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 Brunson. Jump Brunson, 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 jam 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 Brunson. Jam Brunson, jam Brunson, jam Brunson, jam Brunson, jam Brunson, jam Brunson, 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 jam 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 Brunson, Jalen Brunson, jam Brunson, jam Brunson, jam Brunson, Jalen 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Max on a mission. We're keeping pushing. Aaron Egan, what's up? Oh my gosh. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, the most Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson. What'd you say about the most beautiful girl in my city doing here? Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson. Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump
Yeah,
Brunson,
that's on
Jump
stream.
Jump Brunson. I don't care. I
Hope she doesn't watch
accidentally
the stream.
doxed my phone number earlier. Jump
Oh,
Brunson, Jump
nice.
Brunson, Jump 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 Brunson. For all I care, this is my home. Jump Brunson, 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 Jump Brunson. Jump Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jump Brunson, 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 Jump 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 Brunson, Jalen 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 Brunson,
If you wanted to use the bathroom, I'd step in for a hand job.
Legs are really
Or is he just so in the
Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, we gotta go all out.
You won't be able to Secret Service.
The Wednesday.
Jump Brunson, 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 Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, 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 You're good. You can leave it in. Love you, CP. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the Skittles. Love you. Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson. Jump Brunson, 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 Jump 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jump Brunson, 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 Jump Brunson. Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson. Jump Brunson, 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 Jump 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 Brunson. Jump Brunson, 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 Jump Brunson. Jump Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson. Jump Brunson, 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 Jump Brunson. Jump Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson. Yeah, of course, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. That's a third of the way, Jalen Brunson. I'm gonna have a little Gatorade, Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. God damn it. All of you, thank you so much for a third of the way here. Holy shit. Jump Brunson, 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 Jump Brunson. Brunson, 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 Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson. Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson. Jump Brunson, 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 Jump Brunson. Jump Brunson, 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 Jump Brunson. Jump Brunson, 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 Jalen 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 Brunson, 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 Jalen 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson does slide. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Oh God. The shade is needed. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Damn right, baby. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson Owen Williams, thank you. Kitty and Cat, I do see this. Thank you. I love you. Dude, 1/3 of the way down, you're right, bro. It's crazy. Brunson. Let's go, baby. Knicks in 4. Knicks in 4. Let's sweep them home. Let's clean the streets. Let's call it sanitation. Sanitation workers coming in. Jalen Brunson. My man. Love you too. Go Knicks. See, that's why I do this. I don't know him. He doesn't know me. But we just told each other we love each other because of the Knicks. It's passion. It's the comeback. We haven't won in 53 years. It's like no matter how many failures or how many hurdles you get in, you can overcome fucking anything. I didn't think I could do this. I planned this idea yesterday. Jalen Brunson.
You know where the New York painted station entrance is?
It's on the other corner.
On the side?
Yeah, go around that way and go down go down straight and then to the left.
Thank you.
Fortunate, man.
Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson,
Knicks
baby.
in 4.
Jalen Brunson. Knicks in 4. Jalen Brunson. 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 Yeah, Madison. Let's go, Sleet. Oh my gosh. Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Ooh, Jalen Brunson. That's so funny, guys. I'm on Reddit. They made me a Reddit thread. Thank you very much, Soup. Hi, Dylan from work. Bye. Clark, you have your chicken here still. Dude, look. They made a New York Knicks guy outside saying Brunson.
You made it. Oh my god. There's a kid outside MSU.
That's so funny, bro.
Wow.
Jalen Brunson.
How many people we got?
Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 35,000. Dude, Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Joe Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Joe 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 Brunson. I'm still doing it about every 6 minutes. I get through 1,000. Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson,
an hour.
Jump Brunson, 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 Jump Brunson, Brunson. I'm fucking getting done. This is crazy. Hi, Jaimin Hansu. Thanks for watching in the chat, Jaimin. John Brunson, Joe 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 Brunson,
Friend of the show,
Joe
Jaimin
Brunson,
Hansu.
Joe Brunson, 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 Joe I don't work for the MTA, bro. Jalen Brunson.
I did get your friend Dylan from work.
Hi, Dylan. Brunson. Clark, where's the prettiest girl in New York, Clark?
What's that?
Where's the prettiest girl in New York? Where's she at?
Ask chat. See if they can find it.
I think you know, you've been corresponding. Career correspondence.
You want me to call her and
No.
ask
Fuck with it. Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, get in there. Get your legs and arms and. Dude, I'm like right in the fucking sun. It's crazy. Joe Brunson. Oh, by the way, your chicken's here, Clark.
Oh yeah, thank you.
You can put it in the bag too if you want to keep it a little cooler.
Yeah,
Joe Brunson. Yeah, feel free. It's a brown bag right there. Joe Brunson. Oh yes, yay Cloud. What about him?
They're just so red. And
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson,
Oh, that's
Jalen
probably
Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson,
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson,
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson.
What's going on?
Jalen
Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson,
Way to go, but it's been going well. Have you been here the whole time? No, I've come in and out. I was here earlier, got him a charger, came back to help with the count, help with
Brunson, love you,
more,
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson.
so keep him going.
Brunson,
Yeah.
Brunson, 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 Brunson,
I don't know. I mean, hopefully we get the
You guys are the best.
You too, man.
Go Knicks. Go Knicks. Go Knicks. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Okay. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, 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 Johnson, Brunson, 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 Brunson,
We're live right now, yeah.
Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson,
I've been like in and out, helping him out. Probably started at 9 a.m. Yeah. This might be a long day. 36. He's dedicated though. He's dedicated. Hopefully. If all goes according to plan, yeah.
Yeah, you're ready to go all night.
Yeah, ready to go all night. If that's what it takes, it's what it takes. I live in Queens. I'm probably going to go home soon, but he will. He lives on the upper east side, I think. No, upper west side.
Oh yeah, big time, man. Are we still streaming? Let's see.
Jalen.
Yeah, what's up?
Jake.
Jake.
Yeah.
Love you boys! Love you boys! Jalen Brunson! Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson,
I tried for
Jalen Brunson,
Friday
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson,
like just
Jalen
crazy
Brunson,
ways.
Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Love you. Thank you both so much. Thank you both so much. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. I'm saying Jalen Brunson's name 100,000 times.
Next time, where for that?
The New York Knicks player, Jalen Brunson.
Oh, you have to like that. I'm lucky I know my own name.
My man, I appreciate you. Jalen Brunson. How can you not know Jalen Brunson, the king of New York?
If somebody tells you like this, be like small content. Just follow this.
Yes, sir, baby. Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson.
No, mine. The Jake Epstein. The Jake Epstein. Yeah. If you also just look up saying Jalen Brunson 100,000 times, it'll probably come up. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson,
Shout out Dylan. Thank you for the text.
Joe Brunson, 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 Joe Brunson. Yeah, Luke Becker. Yeah, Luke Becker. Joe Brunson, Joe Brunson, Joe Brunson, 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 Joe 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 Brunson, 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 Brunson What's going on? Jalen Brunson.
You're saying Jalen Brunson 1,000 times?
100,000 times.
100,000 times you're saying Jalen Brunson.
100,000 times.
Who's better, Jalen Brunson or LeBron James?
Jalen Brunson.
What would you rather? The Knicks win the finals or dinner with Jalen Brunson?
Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson.
Who's better, Jalen Brunson or prime Michael Jordan?
Michael Jordan.
Oh, that's terrible. Terrible.
Would you rather the Knicks win the finals or $1 million?
$1 million. Then I could go to all the games, baby. I could own a piece of the team for $1 million. Think in business terms, baby. You could own 1/100th of a percent. Hey, they're worth what I'll pay for them. They're a publicly trading company, MSGS on the NASDAQ, baby.
Fair. Would you rather the Knicks win the finals or dinner with God?
Ooh, that would be a great dinner. I'd take that. I'd do a dinner with God. That'd be awesome.
Yes, sir. Would you rather the Knicks win the finals or free rent in New York City for the rest of your life?
Oh man, I'll take that. Let's do the rent. Let's do the rent, baby. Jalen Brunson. My man. Jalen Brunson. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Yeah, this is the at right there.
DJ Epstein.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah. My Instagram is the same thing. DJ Epstein. Yeah. Woo. Jalen Brunson. See? Who's to say this is my first rodeo, baby? Come on now. Jalen Brunson. Love you guys. Thank you so much, Jalen Brunson. Your favorite people will come back. Oh my goodness. I'm excited. I know exactly who they are. They were here earlier. Jalen Brunson. Brunson, 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 Jim Brunson, Joe Brunson, Jim 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 Brunson. Oh, now I'm starting to feel sweaty. Brunson, 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 Brunson. That's taxi in the city right there. Come on, get it from him. Joe Brunson, 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 Joe 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 Brunson, 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 yeah. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Oh my God. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I love you, Luke Becker.
Hey, where's Boston?
Brunson, 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 Brunson. Who's number one in the chat now? Dylan's number 3.
Oh.
Johnson, Brunson, 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 100,000 times. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. I'm at 37,000, 37,633. Brunson, 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 Brunson. That's a Brunson, 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 Brunson. That's a Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Joe 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 Brunson, 38,041. Joe Brunson, Joe Brunson, Joe Brunson, Joe Brunson, Joe Brunson. Good to see you again. Joe Brunson, 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 Joe Brunson. Of course. How can we see it? Jalen Brunson. Yeah, 38,000, 104. Yeah, you have a business card?
Yeah, how long it took you to get there?
I think this stream we started around 9. Not good. Fuck yeah, thank you so much, Joe Brunson. Thank you so much. Joe Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Okay. Joe Brunson.
Oh yeah. Would you ever be in a show? Jalen Brunson. What you got? Jalen Brunson. What'd you get from the camera store?
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. No, you look great. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Everyone say hi to the most beautiful woman in New York City. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. She quit on solid core, but she showed up here. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Ah, Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson,
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. What'd you get? What'd you get? Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We did. We should go out.
Your thing on Instagram, I said I might as well just come by and say hello.
Well, is this our date? This is our. Get some food for the young man. That's a good shirt. It's a good deal. Yeah.
Well, what number are you at?
38,883. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. She's so bossy. This is why it didn't work out when we matched on it. Jalen Brunson, 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 Nixon forward. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. This is great. This is great. We should do this again sometime. Love you too. What's your ring size? Love you, love you, love you. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen 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 Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson.
Put it on TikTok.
Anything you want. Anything you want. It's all you. Yeah. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen 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 Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen 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 Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. And shout out my prom date. I wanted to wear a purple tux, and instead she made me buy a black tux. I've been wearing ever since. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. We're not 39,000. We're getting there. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Thank you, Asher. Thank you, Ben. Brunson, Jalen 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 Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen 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 Brunson, 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 Brunson.
How are you?
Diego!
How's it going?
I love you, sir. How are you? Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. This is the Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen 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 Brunson. Jump Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, 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 Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Brunson, Jump Hudson, Jump Hudson, Jump Hudson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. I didn't count. Fine. Jalen Brunson, 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 Joe Brunson, Joe Brunson, Joe Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 I'm sorry I missed the art show. Any of it's still available for purchase. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson.
Already taking one on Thursday. You hear about this? No, yes. It's gonna be like Taylor Swift's induction into the Songwriters Hall of Fame.
I wrote like 9 emails until he answered. John Brunson.
It's not even a Taylor Swift movie.
No.
How much you want?
This movie, John Brunson.
Phil wants an invite to the wedding at MSG. I'm sure will happen when you're PA. I'm sure it'll be easy to get there. I wish. Jalen Brunson.
He was really invested in it.
All right, 40,000. Okay.
Progress.
40,000. 40,000.
60,000 more.
60,000 more. Fuck that. Clark. Okay. Jump Brunson. Thank you, Clark. Jalen Brunson. Real subtle, Clark. Jalen Brunson. Buy his tote bags, Jalen Brunson. Buy his tote bags, Jalen Brunson.
Whoa. And my other friend's obsessed with him.
Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen 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 Brunson, 9 a.m. Brunson. Jalen Okay. Thanks for coming. When the Knicks inevitably give me free tickets to the NBA Finals, you better be available. Jalen Brunson.
There's someone to introduce you to here.
Hey, brother. My name's Sam Amick. I work for The Athletic.
Oh my goodness, it's great to meet you, Sam. How you doing?
Great to meet you too.
Great
What's
to
your
meet
name?
you. I'm Jake Epstein. Great to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Great to meet you too, Sam.
I didn't want to interrupt your
No,
flow.
anytime, man.
Can't slow down. You
No. I'm all good. I got a big power bank here. I got from Best Buy.
Okay.
We're all chilling. Yeah.
Can we do like a 90-second?
However long you want, whatever you need. Yeah. Whatever.
Short, sweet. Let's have fun with it.
Whatever framing is most helpful to you. How do you want to do?
No,
Yeah.
just
Want me to turn this
casual,
around
sweet.
so you see that?
Nice.
Yeah.
Jake, give me your last name again.
Epstein. Epstein. Yep.
Okay. How old are you, Jake?
22.
All right. Give me the inspiration for this idea.
You know, Jesse Etzler,
Beyond the obvious.
who wrote the Go New York, Go song, who's now part owner of the Hawks, was 22 years old when he wrote that song.
Okay.
And he wasn't a billionaire at the time, but he wrote that, he grinded, he hustled. Mr. Beast, another inspiration, he did a video, Logan Paul, 100,000 times. He did it inside, but I think sports is a real live atmosphere. That's why you see all these fans going crazy after the games.
Okay.
Every bar in New York City is sold out. You can't get in.
Right.
These tickets are $10,000 because of supply and demand.
Right.
I couldn't get a ticket. I was ticket number 176,000 in the queue. It's a 19,000 seater.
Right.
So you know what? This is how I'll chant. Go New York, go. If I can't chant in there on Monday or Wednesday, I'll chant out here. Jalen Brunson turned New York and New York City around. It just that's why I'm doing it. I love it.
So
Yeah.
You started at 9 a.m. this morning?
Yeah, I had this count start at 9 a.m. I'm probably closer to 45,000. I had a few streams that didn't work because I don't have stable Wi-Fi here.
Okay.
So I'm going off of the train hall. I went off of Madison Square Garden. Don't tell them. Yeah, no, I was on a hotspot. I was trying to get on theirs, but they're working on the game broadcast, so they wouldn't get me in theirs. Yeah.
All right, brother. Last one for you.
Yeah.
Just what would it mean to this city and these people to actually finish the job?
It mean everything. It's like Rocky, right? Like just because you're knocked down doesn't mean you can't get back up and win. And we've been knocked up a lot for 53 years. It's been 27 since we made the finals, and it would just show New Yorkers that even if you think you're failing, whether it's that small business or whether it's someone that you love or whether it's a dream that you have, something, believe in it. It might take 53 years, it might take 27 years, or you might come up with this idea the night before. You do it, and you go out there and you do it. Just jump over every hurdle, and that's what the Knicks. They're a symbol for success and following your dreams.
I love it. I'll let you get back to it.
I appreciate you. Thank
Great
you so
meeting.
much. Great meeting you too.
What's up, brother?
What's going on?
How many times have you said it already?
40,833.
How many can you give me now?
Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. I go all day. I've been going all day.
What's the goal?
The goal is, there's so many Knicks fans out there who can't get into the game. Tickets are $10,000. I was queue number 176,000 out of 19,000. I'm not getting in, but this is how I'm going to cheer for the Knicks on Monday and Wednesday. It's been too damn long, and I think that it shows people out there, if you think there's a goal, you think it's too crazy, just like maybe some people a few years ago thought the Knicks couldn't make it. No, the Knicks can make it. I can do this. Like, I thought of this idea yesterday. I went out and I bought everything from Best Buy. Like, you got that business, go out there and do it. You got that person you're in love with, go out there, you tell them. It's like, whatever it is that's your goal, you push through it.
He's saying it
100,000 times.
100,000 times.
100,000 times.
But if you can go over, right?
Well, you know what? I'm gonna do it until either all the batteries run out, it starts raining, or the cops or somebody tells me I can't do anymore. But
You were talking about people not being able to go in. I mean, it's expensive to go
Yeah.
in. There were people having, watch parties around
Yeah.
businesses, and they stopped it because the president's coming.
and you know what? Even those are sold out. Even the watch parties sold out. The bar right next to us, you can't get a seat. Bars in
They're going to
Brooklyn-
close this for the
Oh,
perimeter.
wow.
They won't be able to do this stuff.
Yeah, so that's why I'm glad I did it today because
Yeah.
I know that tomorrow security is gonna be amped up.
What do you think about that? Should he come?
You know what? I think if I had $10,000, if I could afford to go, I'd go. I think anyone should
I
go.
meant the president.
Yeah, no. If he wants to come, anyone should go. Whether that's his right. And if people want to boo him, they can boo him, and that's their right too.
Amen, brother. How
Yeah.
about Mamdani?
He wants the same thing. Whoever wants to go, they can go, and whatever the fans will do, what the fans want to do. I just hope everyone's safe. I know there's senators might be going, president is going, mayor's going. I just hope everyone's safe and enjoys the game and wears the T-shirts and roots for the Knicks.
Yeah.
I want it to be orange and blue sea.
Who's the king of New York right now?
Oh, it's got to be Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson.
I guess it's Jalen Brunson. Go
That's
Knicks.
right, baby. Go Knicks, Knicks in 4.
Jalen what?
Jalen Brunson.
Oh, yeah.
Jalen Brunson,
Oh, I can give you this.
Jalen
Can I do it?
Brunson,
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. When you slow that down, it says Jalen Brunson. And then backwards is you play that backwards, it's Jalen Brunson.
That's right, baby.
Yes.
It is. Thank you so much. I
Thank you.
appreciate
Go Knicks.
Go Knicks. Knicks in 4.
Oh,
Jalen
bro,
Brunson.
can I have a selfie with you?
Of course you can. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Let's go Knicks.
Let's go Knicks, baby.
Yeah, 2K.
Let's go. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson.
What do you got now?
41,000.
Jesus. How long is it taking you?
I think I started this stream at like 9 or 10.
Jesus Christ. Hey, wait, 9-10 today? You're at 41,000 already?
Yeah.
You can be done before this day's over.
I hope so.
I get a photo of you?
Damn fucking right.
Hell yeah, hold on.
What you doing? What you doing for the game?
I work for the New York Daily News.
Oh hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, so
That's awesome.
We're gonna try to get you in there, brother. You
I
gonna be out
appreciate
here
it.
tomorrow?
I mean, I don't know because Trump's coming, so I don't know what's gonna be open, what's not gonna be open.
Nah, it probably
Yeah.
isn't. What's your socials?
I'll give you. It's DJ Capstein.
Instagram?
Or
Twitter?
Yeah, Instagram, and I'm live on YouTube right now.
Oh, you live?
Yeah.
How do I say it? What is it?
It's here. Wait, I'll follow you. Yeah. Type in your name, and I'll follow you.
I got you.
Yeah. Brunson.
This is crazy, but yeah, this is me right here.
Oh yeah. Jalen Brunson. Oh, sure. Thank you. Jalen Brunson. Jesus Christ, bro. Thank you for coming, bro.
Yeah, of course, my pleasure. Sam Davis said he was going to post something on the athletic stories.
Jesus Christ,
I
no
know.
way.
That was so. I'd seen his name. I didn't know what he looked like. I was like,
That hinge, that was crazy. That girl.
you got yourself a date.
No. Brunson.
What do you mean no?
I do 6. I do 1,000 every 6 minutes.
So 10,000 an hour. So you just need 6 more hours.
Shit, John Brunson. So can't even go that long. Yo.
You can say it while you do that.
You gotta keep him on schedule. You know, you should be his manager.
But if it doesn't work out, if I'm on my phone, I'm gonna go sit and talk. It probably won't.
Appreciate you.
I need to be home by like 7.
He might still be going. I think when I go to a store, I like actually want to grocery shop, and I have yesterday, so I want to do that. So I don't know if I'm coming back. Well, I don't want to, but also Colette was here for 15 minutes. I've been doing mine.
I've been off my legs.
Brunson, 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 fuck, Brunson, 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 Brunson. Diego, how far do you live from here? Brunson, Brunson, Brunson.
I live 30 minutes away.
40 minutes? Brunson.
Not 30, like 20 minutes away. I live 50.
Brunson, 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 Brunson,
Why would he
Brunson.
need
This thing is dead. Brunson, 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 Brunson.
charge your computer?
Yeah, Brunson, 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 Brunson,
You have a
Brunson,
phone charger.
Brunson, 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 Brunson.
How much does it have?
Brunson,
What are you doing battery wise?
This thing is fucked. Brunson, 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 Brunson. It's out. Brunson, Brunson, Brunson,
Battery
Brunson, 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 Brunson. Like one of these?
Yeah.
Brunson, 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 Brunson.
It's kind of an offer. Can't take it back now. Battery run. Go find a bigger one. Get the most expensive, biggest one possible.
I don't know how to go about that. But I guess I can figure it out.
Brunson, Brunson, Brunson,
All
Brunson,
right.
Brunson, 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 Brunson.
You hear that, Jake?
Brunson, Brunson,
Molly said that whatever you need for the next 6 hours, she will
Brunson, 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 Brunson,
Oh.
Brunson, 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 Brunson.
It's their first outing.
Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson.
So what is it you need?
This thing again, I guess.
This thing again.
A giant portable battery for okay.
Ship it. It won't come pre-charged probably, right?
Where's the charger?
I plugged the cable into that.
Okay. BRB. Yeah, I have a credit card. I want to go get myself some sushi.
I'm telling him.
Brunson, 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 Brunson.
Well, thank you. That's nice.
Thank you, Molly. Brunson, 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 Brunson.
Do you think we can get producer credits for this?
Brunson, 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 Brunson.
Yeah, they should get producer
Brunson,
credits.
Brunson, 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 Brunson.
It's not your snack.
Brunson,
Cheese is a good snack. Champion.
Yes, I can. Brunson, 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 Brunson.
Man, you said
Gluten. I can't have gluten. Brunson, 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 Brunson,
Like a
Brunson,
cheese stick
Brunson.
I wouldn't be wearing.
Sorry earlier, man. You did a great job.
You're the man.
Good stuff.
Appreciate you, brother. Brunson, 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 Brunson.
Grab my birthday cake. But slam.
Okay. Good
What the
lie.
hell are you doing?
Brunson, Brunson, Brunson.
I like my
Brunson.
delivery.
That was great delivery. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. I cooked Brunson, Brunson. We went and got like cookies. I couldn't have the cookies because they had wheat. Brunson, 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 Brunson. I wonder if one of these fuckers with the cart would let me plug into their cart. Brunson, 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 Brunson.
What's this? What's the status? What's the update?
Brunson, 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 Brunson,
Okay,
Brunson,
there's
42,000
Target
Brunson,
right there.
Brunson,
You got
Brunson,
there.
Brunson, 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 Brunson,
Thank you for turning off.
What's going on with your battery?
How much laptop battery do you have? Oh my god, okay. You might actually be able to do this. Oh shit.
Shit, I'm so sorry, Diego. I'm so sorry, Diego. Wait, would this one work?
You want me to hold up a sign or anything?
Sure, if you want. Would this one work? God damn, bro, this was not easy. This is not easy.
You think you could do a 50K pause?
Brunson, Brunson,
Split
Brunson,
it up
Brunson,
into
Brunson,
2
Brunson,
days?
Brunson, Brunson, Brunson,
Jalen Brunson.
This is working. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. We're at 42,579. Jennifer, J Dove. Can you guys see the count now? Aaron, Jennifer, Jenny. What the fuck is this? This is a man losing his mind in front of America. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Joe 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 Brunson, 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 Jalen 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 Brunson, Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Brunson, Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson
It's still going to take a while, but he's been doing 1,000 every 6 minutes, 10,000 every hour. So he needs 5.5 more hours. It's like what, like 3:30 now? Maybe he gets out of here by 9:30. If we just set this for 50,000, we would all be so happy. Yeah, he really is. You get a plus one, you know you're between Chalamet and Stiller. With Sam Amick right behind you.
And Mark Shapiro, my boss, Mark Shapiro,
I mean, it's good. It was like so clutch too.
Like after graduate, or like just like.
I just graduated.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's incredible that you got something so fast.
Also, like, I interviewed for it before I graduated. I mean, it sounds like it's going to be long. Yeah. I'm still figuring out what the long-term goal for me is. But I think a world where, yeah, you could, like I could be on the logistical side of like planning something creative, like producing cool stuff. I think that'd be fun. I've always been a big comedy guy. I did a lot of stuff. And we met at the agency we were at. We overlapped there. And I left for this job at the sports entertainment company that I'm at now. And then they had another opening. I'm in Astoria, Queens, but I think at some point, maybe in the next year, I'd want to. Like, I love Astoria, it's very chill. You can make your guests but like, it does feel like you're a little further from like those people in like life. He told me how he was previously thinking about
It wouldn't have worked. It wouldn't have worked as much. I got 9 interviews today, like for this. Like,
And by the way, I don't know if you saw this, but a friend of mine just sent that.
That's somebody.
It says Jalen Brunson 100,000 times on YouTube. My buddy right here, he was at 44,000. He's been going since 9 Oh, okay. I feel like everyone's gonna be. Yeah.
Brunson, 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 Joe 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 Brunson. Would have been so much easier if I did it at home, but
Yeah.
this is why I did it. Exactly.
Would have never bet down.
You'll be done by midnight. Yes.
I'm all good. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm on. This is on
I know you're on YouTube.
YouTube. Yeah, I don't have a Twitter. I have Instagram.
Put it on Twitter. I'm a microbeat.
Absolutely, you can. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. There you go. There you go. Do you know, maybe, do they have an outlet in there? Maybe we can charge the bank in their outlet. Jalen Brunson, 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 now Brunson.
Yeah. Jake, the charger would be $109, and like it's what probably mostly charged, but they can charge it up a little bit more.
How many watts does it do? How many watts does it do?
Oh, how many watts does it do? 140. What, 140 not it?
I think it could do it, right? Would 140 do it on laptop? Yeah. Yeah. You can do it. How would do it? Brunson.
You said it. Okay, cool.
How many would that do?
All right,
You
great.
know?
Good for it? Yeah. Yeah.
What's the link?
This is the Jake Epstein on social media. Brunson. Also, if you just look up saying Jalen Brunson 100,000 times,
Are you okay?
yeah. It's Jalen. Rather than not perfect. You're good. That's Len. Brunson. Jalen Brunson. No, it's all
I
good.
want it right.
No, all good. Thank you so much for doing
Okay,
this.
that I called you guys cutie patooties.
Absolutely. Go Knicks. Jalen Brunson.
I love it.
Jalen Brunson.
I've never
been to Toronto, but I just went to Montreal.
Someone over
Yeah, exactly.
I appreciate you. Thank you, King.
Oh, just
shit, is he here tomorrow?
maybe not.
44,931. Jalen Brunson. Diego, could you just ask him if he has one by chance? Thank you so much, bro.
Hey, good luck, guys. Go
Thank
to
you.
tomorrow.
Very nice to meet you.
So nice to meet you guys. I hope I can get you some shoes.
Thank you so much, Jim.
Hey,
See ya.
Love you.
So smooth.
You believe you got a date out of this?
Oh, you did? Yeah, it was a girl that he matched with on his church.
Is there anyone in that box? Jalen Brunson. Is there anyone in that box right there? Jalen Brunson. That little box right behind the nuts truck. Jalen Brunson. Thank you, Boston. Brunson.
Austin, we miss you, buddy. Wish you were here. I know you're busy this weekend.
Yeah. He has one?
Yeah, no, yeah, he has the outlet.
Shit.
He was cool with it.
Oh my god.
I have like a short cord, but I don't know if it'll like be long enough. It's like a 2-inch USB-C one.
Where'd that red cord go, Clark?
Oh, it's right there.
Oh. So we'll do. How we'll do it? It'll go this into here. I'll plug it in for you. On there, on the bottom.
Yeah.
It's in the one that says in and out. There we go. Holy shit. We could get this now. Last sentence. Yeah, 35,000, almost 46,000.
Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. 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 Last sentence. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Last one all the way in bottom. Jalen Brunson. Brunson. Don't you think so? Brunson.
A little bit.
Jalen Brunson. Brunson. What?
I don't know if she meant to. This is the battery.
It's okay. Oh.
26%.
Title the video.
Do you want her to keep charging or just bring it now?
Maybe get it to 50?
Okay. Oh, it would be 3 hours, 48 minutes. Oh, but I don't know if that's here. I'll ask.
Pass me the Jalen Brunson sign.
Jalen Brunson.
Not yet. Brunson.
So it looks like the battery currently has like 4 hours of life at this point. Is that good enough, or do you want to keep charging it?
Look at the diagnostic tab.
They say it does it's 61 to 140 watts to do a MacBook Pro.
You know, like how many watts are using it?
You go to the diagnose.
Where do you go to there?
It should be under set. It's like it looks like you know a heart rate monitor, a green heart rate monitor. You know, it just tells you how much power you're using.
Diagnostics and usage data.
Yeah.
I think we should be good at 140. John Brunson.
At 140?
If that thing can do 140, we should be good. John Brunson. That was Don Lemon.
Upstanding young man. Yes, that was Don Lemon. Did you not know that was Don Lemon?
That was Don Lemon.
I said
Dude, I don't know. I'm in psychosis.
You straight face had a conversation with Don Lemon.
Brunson. Holy fucking shit.
I recorded the whole thing. I have photos. I posted it. Did you see the post?
Yeah.
And I have a video. I have a video of Don Lemon saying, Don Lemon saying, Jalen Brunson. I'm trying to get off my
I should have put 2 and 2 together because the mic said DL.
That's pretty wild. Oh, is he wearing the same shirt as me?
Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I can't believe Don Lemon. What up, Leah Zoyce? What's going on? Juke of Aguilera. Greece is in the chat now. Brunson, like 20
You're up to 20?
Double digits.
Wait, you said 20?
Dude, that's like 210.
That's like 210.
That's like 4 5.
You know, I see 2 10s right here. You and you. Oh. Brunson. Oh my God. Brunson. That's crazy, Don Lemon. Shout out Don Lemon.
How did you not know that was done?
Dude, I've never done shrooms before, but I feel like I'm on them. I've been up since like 6. Brunson. I'm wearing a all black suit right underneath the sun. If that was Jalen Brunson, I would not have noticed.
You wearing a cummerbund?
Brunson. Oh, breeze, Joe Brunson. Wow, Joe Brunson. Are you a fan of my uncle's work? Jalen Brunson. Saying Jalen Brunson 100,000 times. Jalen Brunson. I appreciate you.
I'm gonna see you.
I'm gonna see you too. Jalen Brunson. I'm a productive member of society. Greatest compliment of all time.
You're doing a lot.
Such a worker.
Boston said you can do it almost halfway there. John Lemon. Wait, what do you mean by umbrella?
We're at 47,000. We're at 47,000. You're doing amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's go. What's going on? Yeah, of course. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. Come on, bro. Here. Real.
This is so cool. What the heck? This is so perfect.
Yo, bro, of course.
You
Here.
feel like a celebrity, guys.
I appreciate it. Yo, bro.
Go Knicks.
Yo, let me follow you so you send me those pictures, okay?
Yes. Adam's an influencer.
Come on, Adam, let's do it.
Yeah.
Join me for a few, Adam. Jalen Brunson.
Bro,
you got it down.
Yeah, of course. Thank you, Jalen Brunson. I'm on YouTube. Yeah, Jalen Brunson. If you look up, yeah, right there, baby. There you guys are.
No, go back. Wait, here you are. And the hair account too.
Is that a film camera? Yeah. Some of the photos when you get them. Oh yeah, jump us. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming by.
Thank you, Knicks. You're gonna win.
Come by anytime you want. Knicks at 4.
Knicks at 4.
Brunson. Back to 6 minutes per. Jalen Brunson. Thank you, Clark. Jalen Brunson. Do you need knee? Yeah.
I should grab mine.
Yeah, Jalen Brunson. Do you need Gatorade too?
Do you mind if I take a little bit? Is that okay?
Yeah, take this one. Just take this one. Yeah, Jalen Brunson. Yeah. You use the sunscreen card?
Saying Jalen Brunson 100,000 times. He's been here since 9 a.m.
Hi. How you doing?
We're from Hong Kong.
Great to meet you.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm saying Jalen Brunson's name.
Can we take a quick call?
Absolutely.
攞埋支咪先，攞埋支咪問佢咯，我問咯。因為佢拍緊我啦，我留低佢。So what are you doing?
I'm saying Jalen Brunson's name 100,000 times.
For why? For what reason?
Just to get more fan support. You know, it's been a while since the Knicks won the championship, and I think if people can't afford to go to the game, I think we should all be cheering. Whether it's outside the venue, inside a bar, inside a restaurant, or those who can get in the game, they got to be cheering loud for the game.
Wow, so still have how many times?
I've said it 48,417 times. I got to say it about 52,000 more times.
Can you try to say 10 times?
Jalen Brunson. My man.
Yeah.
Jalen Brunson.
So we will put this video in our Hong Kong media. Is okay?
Amazing. That's wonderful. Anything you want. Thank you so much.
What's your Instagram?
Oh, it's on here. I can type it in for you. Thank you so much.
We got it. Thank you.
我即刻醒咗下，即係有趣嘅嘢即刻令我醒啲。頭先你講嗰啲好有趣，所以你係咁講韓文，我係唔會瞓着咯。但係
我盡量。
你唔講，我已經瞓着咗啦已經。
佢做紐約嘅導遊㗎嘛，嗱，你咁難得嚟到。
That's me.
Jalen Brunson. Okay.
Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Yes, sir.
Yes. Come on.
Follow us better, okay?
Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye. We're international now, baby. Go Knicks, baby. Almost at 49,000. 49,000. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, 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 oh Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Oh, Jalen Brunson.
They told me you were
Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Thank you. You got yourself something, right?
I actually got myself this treasure.
Do you have any words to say?
Jalen Brunson.
You're doing a great job.
You too. I appreciate you. Look at that fire fit, bro. Come on now. Come on now. That's what New York's about. It's culture. Brunson. Hey, it works. Thank you, Molly. Jalen Brunson.
You're a really good friend, actually. Oh my gosh. I know, right?
That's right, Karen. Great friend. Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson.
Oh my gosh!
Brunson, 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 Hard Rock Hotel, Brunson, 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 Brunson,
Look at that.
Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. I had a better camera, but when I lost cell service, it stopped working. Brunson, 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 Brunson.
Okay, I'll leave at 50,000.
Brunson, 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 John 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 Brunson, Jalen Brunson, who's the best point guard in New York City? Jalen Brunson, 50,000. Oh my God. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson,
son.
Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson.
Good luck.
Thank you, Miami.
Good luck in the world.
So much. I'll see you at the game when they get us the tickets.
Oh yeah.
John Brunson, 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 John Brunson. John Brunson, 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 John Brunson. Where's Marty?
How dare you?
Guys, this is Martin Scorsese's right-hand woman. She wrote Wolf of Wall Street when she was 7.
7 years old.
Brunson, 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 Brunson.
She just
Brunson,
became.
Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson Yeah, Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 yeah, Brunson, 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 Brunson. Ooh.
Rick Brunson, son. Jalen Brunson.
Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson,
Greg, so I'm supposed to come in for a meeting, but it's not really going to be. I think we're just going to work together.
Brunson, 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 Jalen 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 Brunson, 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 Jalen 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 Brunson. Could you please write on where it says on YouTube at? Can you write at DJ Epstein on there somewhere?
Yes.
On the bottom. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I'll be here forever, guys. Brunson. 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 Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson.
Wait, it's the Jake Epstein, right?
Yeah, at DJ Epstein. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson. Oh, that's awesome.
They might do it.
That'd be dope. Thank you, dude. Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam
Sorry, I
Brunson,
accidentally
Jam
clicked the
Brunson,
real Jake Epstein.
Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson. I'll get Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson. Do you think it would fit on the back on this one too? On the double side, like at there, maybe at yeah. Thank you, King. Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson. Wait. One second. Diego, can we do a thumbnail? Diego, could you take a thumbnail?
Thumbnail photo?
Yeah.
I'm taking lots of photos.
Like, I just gotta hold this up. Jam Brunson, like that. Like, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson. Like sideways, right?
Do now?
Jam. You see me in there?
Yeah.
In the garden?
Is this one?
Yeah, that's perfect. Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, 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 Brunson. Thank you so much, Diego. Jam Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Jam 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 Brunson, same. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Oh, Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson. Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, 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 Brunson. I feel like if I stop, the Knicks will lose. I can't stop. Is the guy still in there with the charger thing, Diego? Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jam Brunson, 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 Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson.
Halfway there. Come on, man.
Come on, baby, we're almost there.
Come on, man.
Jam Brunson.
I was expecting you to be done.
I wish. Jam
All
Brunson,
right,
Jam
it's all
Brunson,
right. I like that you're
Jam Brunson, Jam Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Put me on Fallon. Put me on Fallon.
Put you on Ellen.
They would have put you on Ellen. If you did this 10 years
Brunson,
ago,
Brunson,
they would've put you
Brunson.
on.
I think I said that to you yesterday, didn't I? Yeah. Brunson, 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 Brunson. I always wanted to be on Ellen. Brunson, Brunson, Brunson.
The new Apex Predator. It's that little weird kid with a weird accent.
Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson.
Did you do implants on the Curricular podcast?
When he gets released.
Yeah, when he's out.
Who? I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh shit, is this not
You
working?
gotta stay on top of this stuff, Jake.
Brunson, 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 Brunson.
Represented.
Yeah. You gotta know what the people want.
Oh shit, it's not charging anymore.
Oh shit.
Brunson, Brunson, Brunson. Let's leave that one in there for a little longer. Brunson, 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 Brunson.
Molly keeps texting the wrong Jake.
What's she saying?
Wow, this is twice that she's texted the wrong Jake. She thinks she's like texting you and me, but it's me and like some random person.
What
She
did
said
she say?
ABC News might be heading your way.
Oh, they left.
Who?
ABC News.
Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. I think this thing is dead. Clark, can you see if this is this thing fucking dead? That's fucking crazy. We just got it. Brunson, 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 Brunson.
Is this really the one we just got?
Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 John 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 Brunson, 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 Brunson
Should I return it if it's dead?
I don't know.
Damn, the other Jake would join if you were here.
Who's the other Jake?
The one that Molly accidentally texted.
Jake Weinstein?
Jake Weinstein. Oh my gosh. My brother commented on the stream.
Yo, let me see.
This is the last call from New Jersey Transit.
It's on the Athletic.
Yeah, I'm checking to see. No, not yet, at least.
Most first.
Terrible choice.
Shit.
Wonder how much you sell the shirts for. It's more than $20.
I got mine for 10. They were like open to haggling a little bit. You want to say it?
Should I say it?
I don't think you have anything to lose.
They're taking risks.
Yeah. You did call her the most beautiful woman in New York, and then you introduced her to the screen. Yeah, with her there. I thought that was bold. That was good.
Yeah, and then another romantic conquest came. Said hello, so shows I'm wanted.
Just racking up the dates today. Doing it all.
The only date I want is New York City, New York Knicks championship parade.
Shake like fucking
Where's that charger, dude? Where'd that fucking thing go?
Oh, I have it in my pocket. I was trying to figure out what to do with it. I think it's dead. Do you want me to return it? We really need the receipt if we're going to return it. Do you want to have the receipt?
Put in
your bag.
Thank you, bro.
$52,900.
Trying to get power bank and jump Brunson.
I'm gonna put my flyer over here.
Brunson. Dude, do you have any more electric outlets? Any power? Any way to get the power? Brunson. Like any portable power banks? Portable power bank? All good. Jump Brunson. I love you. Brunson. I hit her back with that.
Hit her back with that.
I get a cut of the royalties from this one.
You'll produce whatever show comes of this. Brunson. ESPN gives me a deal. You'll be on the production staff. Brunson. Both of you will be. Yeah, when I see him at the game tomorrow, when they invite me. Yeah, sure. Brunson. This feels like this aligns with our corporate. Oh shit! All those policies, you know. Brunson.
It's looking like behind you.
He's probably going to the Knicks game. He's probably sitting courtside.
Yeah.
Jump Brunson. I don't give a fuck. Brunson. You think if I cared what I think people think when I do this? Brunson. Anything you want, Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 John 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 Brunson. Brunson, Brunson, Brunson. Oh God, Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson.
You checked him for like heat exhaustion.
Brunson, 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 Brunson. I'm chilling. Thank you though. I appreciate it. Brunson, Brunson, Brunson.
You're right in the fucking sun.
I put water in here. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Oh, Brunson, 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 Brunson. I love that. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson. Holy shit, we're almost there.
Is this you?
Yes, yes, yes.
What the fuck is the reason? Do you want to explain?
I think, it's been so long since New York won the finals. I think we got to celebrate. We got to do crazy shit.
Yeah.
And if I can't,
crazy shit.
and if I can't get in there and cheer for them in person, this is how I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
That's right. What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? It looks good.
What did I get?
Yeah.
Oh, it's from a place in Brooklyn.
Oh shit.
Yeah. We were just like making the rounds. So, well,
You stopped by the right place.
You stopped by the right place. I appreciate it.
What do they say? Pen and 4? Is that a thing?
Knicks in 4.
Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson.
Knicks in 4.
Yeah, Knicks in 4.
Knicks 4, Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson What? I don't care about those. They fuel me. Brunson, jump, 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 Brunson. I agree with you about the counter. I wish I had thought this thing through. I came up with this idea last night. So this is the best I can do. Is I can either show all me or the counter with me in the corner, and I don't want people thinking I'm faking this shit. So this is how we do it. Brunson. Jump, Brunson, jump, Brunson, jump, Brunson, jump, Brunson, jump, Brunson, jump, Brunson, 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 Brunson.
Oh my
Brunson,
god.
Brunson, Brunson, Brunson,
Brunson,
Brunson, Brunson, Brunson, Brunson, Brunson, Brunson, Brunson, Brunson, Brunson, Brunson, Brunson, Brunson, Brunson, Brunson, Brunson.
Okay. TLP 392766 says, "This is just weird. A grown man blazing another grown man like this over a championship that doesn't even change anything for him is embarrassing."
Actually, it does change something for me because I do own stock in the New York Knicks. So if we sell, it would be beneficial to me. Or if more nationally broadcasted games, us making the finals, is beneficial for me because it increases the revenue of the company I'm a part owner of. So nice try, I appreciate it, but thank you. Kisses. Jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump Brunson,
Alessandro said, "Had to be White Kid."
jump Brunson, jump Brunson, jump
Robbie Man,
anyone can do this.
06
Jump Brunson, jump Brunson,
says,
jump Brunson, jump
"What a
Brunson, jump Brunson."
loser."
Thank you.
But he
Jump
has a
Brunson,
Charlie
jump Brunson,
Kirk
jump Brunson.
profile pic.
I have a Charlie Kirk profile pic. My profile pic is actually, I think, me wearing this same tuxedo. But good try. Thank you. Brunson.
Oh, this one says B_Hatton, stupid jerk off Nixon 4.
So you're agreeing with me.
He agrees with me.
Brunson.
And DJ RT NYC just has a SpongeBob reaction.
Brunson.
Casino Chris 33 says, "Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?" And then Par Slayer 85. Par Slayer 85 says, "What a waste of time, energy, and effort, especially when the script has Knicks losing the next 4 games straight." And then this guy's Casino Chris says, "Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?"
It's pretty damn annoying. You're right.
Let's see what else we find. Let's see. This one's in Spanish, but it's like really sexist. It's not even about you. It's just like full of hate towards women. It's horrible. This one's in Spanish, and I'm not reading it.
Yeah.
That shocked me. That's Brunson.
Thank you. 200 IQ indeed, baby. Brunson. Oh my God. Brunson.
Real. He said Jalen Brunson.
55K. Now I feel like if I don't do it though, if I stop, I feel like the Knicks will lose. So I have to do it now. It's superstition, baby. Ludacris and Fat Joe saw me doing this, so I have to do it. Yeah, Brunson. Yeah, they came by. They both did some with me. Don Lemon too. Brunson. Brunson.
As someone who was born in New York and has lived here my entire life.
Brunson,
Yeah.
Brunson, Brunson,
Where are you from in New York?
Brunson, 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 Brunson,
I'm nearby Richmond. I'm near Richmond, VA. So it's like kind of like
Oh, great.
DMV is like New York.
Wow,
So
right.
you could say in a sense,
You're more New York than everyone else.
Yeah, the DMV is actually the New York.
What do you think of Richmond?
Richmond is great. Yeah, I love their water. I love the statue of Liberty.
I went to school in DC. So I feel like it was
Yeah, I grew up in Capitol.
Yeah.
Capitol Hill and Silver Spring.
Yeah. I think I went to Richmond once. I know some people that moved out there and liked it. Yeah. I think it's becoming like a profit city. I don't know much about it.
I lived all over DC, like Petworth for a little bit. Yeah, like Petworth, Tacoma Park.
Did you ever live near Fairfax? That's where my girl was.
Diego.
You know, if they were still doing the hostel in my seat trip, Professor Morsoff would have brought them here. To see what alumni.
Diego, for that thing that's charging in there,
Yeah.
can you replace it? Use this power bank. It'll do it faster, I think.
Okay.
To charge the power bank with this, it's the USB-C on the. I think it's the bottom left. It's whatever one says in and out.
All right.
Thank you so much, Diego. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson,
You better not get too
Brunson,
distracted.
Brunson, 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 Brunson,
I have to wait until the security guard gets back.
Brunson, Brunson. Oh shit, Brunson, Brunson,
Probably
Brunson,
using the bathroom, but
okay.
my
Brunson,
place
Brunson,
will get
Brunson, 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 Brunson,
right
Brunson.
now.
I think I have 33 minutes left if I don't do anything different.
Oh shit.
Brunson, 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 Brunson Hope so. I hope so. I got
But it's underneath.
Brunson. What?
Did you realize we made Bleacher Report?
Brunson. No idea. Brunson. Can you send it to me? Brunson. Thank you, please. Thank you. Brunson.
15,000 views. Oh yeah. The comments one. You'll have to like cut it together like I started before. And
I like started a new account for
Where? Brunson. You said we made where? Brunson. Where? Where did we make Brunson?
On their YouTube at least. YouTube short. I texted you the link.
Oh, Brunson. Did you add me to that group chat with that random fucker? Brunson. Who is that guy? Brunson.
He's almost at 56,000.
Doing God's work right now.
Yeah, dude, I gotta find a way to get like more stable power, but other than that, I'm feeling good.
The sun, I'm sure the sun is.
Listen, at this point, it's really just like, can I keep doing it before my computer dies? Because I've gone through 3 power stations already. This one.
How long have you been at this?
9 a.m. This one just died. Brunson. Yeah, good idea. Wait, call Colette. How close is she to here? Maybe she could charge this. Brunson.
Jade. Yeah, I'm still here. I'll probably get back at some point. What do you want from Flint? You want her to charge it, then come back with it, or like see if she has the charge thing? You hear that?
Okay.
I think he just nodded his head. Just that we're not sure what to do because all the chargers are down. And Molly went and got us one, but I think one was full. It said it had like 30% battery. When we tried it, and it was like 10. Yeah, that's the thing. We've asked, but they said no. I mean, we can keep asking, but they're not being helpful.
Brunson.
Yeah, but I don't know if they have portable chargers strong enough for a laptop.
That's where she got it from. Brunson.
Still going?
56,428. My computer's about to die. I've gone through 2 portable chargers.
Oh shit!
Brunson. I don't know. I got to find out something. I'm trying to.
There's a B&H that's open for another 10 minutes.
Yeah, but those chargers would probably not be charged by that point, you know? Brunson.
Eat your chicken. They eat your chicken.
That's his. Brunson.
Nick, 64, baby.
64. Nick, Brunson.
Or like it was like a little charge, and then that one didn't even work after. Jake, you want me to try B&H? He said it's a block. She said it's a block away. Still no? I could go and ask if they have a charge. I mean, it's up to you. Yeah. Alright, I'll go ask then.
What are we at? What does it say it's at? All right.
Okay, you want me to go to B&H?
Go to him.
6 hours. I don't know.
Go to him. See if we can charge it with this
How
now.
much was the charge last time when you plugged it in?
0.
0?
Yeah, let's see. Just give me this thing
No,
back.
I mean, when you came out here, how much was the charge? 100?
100. It was fully at 100.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, you want me to go to B&H?
Brunson. Ben Stiller posted that. Brunson. You
want me to just call you if it's like anything cheap? For B&H?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only if it's charged and if it can do 140 watts or you know.
Okay, 140 watts. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go to B&H. I'll be back in a few.
Brunson.
You want a waterfall in
Chat, Ben Stiller commented, I guess.
Really?
Yeah.
You guys know where the blue and orange?
Down that way to the left.
Is it worth going to? What we got going on here?
Are you seeing Jalen Brunson
100,000
times? Wow, on YouTube.
Brunson. 57,000.
But if you don't,
Appreciate you, bro.
Cody Hanu says whack. Go home, son.
Whatever, Cody. Ben Stiller saw me today.
Yeah.
Brunson. Ben Stiller, if you're watching, this is for you. I love you. Your movies inspired me growing up. Brunson. I love the energy that you bring to every game you go to. Brunson. And I hope to one day have enough money to be able to go to every game with you. Brunson. Jesus. Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Holy shit! You're a real journalist. I hope I'm not offending you right now. Brunson, 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 Brunson. No, I'm chill. I appreciate you though. Thank you so much. I'm looking for like, I've run through like 3 power banks right now. It's crazy. Ben Stiller just posted about this.
Oh, no way. That's so
Yeah,
great.
it's crazy.
Let's go Knicks.
Let's go next. I appreciate you coming by.
Yeah.
What you got? Is that Spreewell? Is that OG?
Yeah,
Who we got?
Spreewell.
Fuck yeah. Brunson.
All right,
I love you, brother. Thank you so much for coming by. Brunson. Okay. Diego, here's what we're gonna have to do. I think we're gonna have to switch the boxes. I think we're gonna have to try to take that box now that he has and put this one on the charger now. I think switch them. Yeah, thank you, bro. Brunson. Thank you, bro. Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson Okay. Oh my gosh. Thank you, King.
When your friend gets back, I'm gonna head home for a bit. I'm gonna
Okay.
edit some of the stuff.
Are you gonna come back? You think or no? Okay. Maybe when you go home, if you could charge one of these two.
Huh?
Could you charge one of these two, please? Is that possible? Oh my God, we're on. Here you go. Thank you so much, Diego. You're the king of New York. Brunson. Yeah. It's 140 hertz. Brunson. What's up, Brunson?
So we're looking at options. The one that they have is kind of the same one that Molly got.
Okay.
That just was at 30 but then died quickly. It seems like it's the same exact thing. We just don't know what the charge is until after we buy it in a minute.
Let's leave it then. I think. Brunson. Thank you, bro. Brunson. Oh my god. I'm dying, bro.
So what are we gonna do about the battery?
No idea. You want to sit on one of these?
On one of the sides? Oh, that's all good. I think I
Yeah. Dude, can you see if there's anyone at the truck over there who would be fucking down to like let us use their fucking outlet or something? Yeah. Brunson, just be extraordinarily nice. We'd say all we need is one outlet. Brunson.
One outlet. So I just explained like, hey, we're filming a video. Like, if there's any way.
Tell them Ben Stiller. Tell them about the Ben Stiller. Tell them about all the Don Lemon. Just make it legitimate.
Okay. Okay. And what Ben Stiller like reposted it?
Yeah, Benson. Yeah, Brunson. Yeah. All the people. Just make it legitimate. We'll be very respectful. We just need one outlet. Brunson.
One outlet.
I'm nonverbal. Brunson. Jim Brunson. John Brunson. Wow, that's crazy. Brunson. No? Brunson. They said no. Brunson.
What's his name? Diego charging for this? Yeah. How far away is he? Do you know? Like 20? What do you have right now?
31%.
Okay. So let's suggest that I try the lobby at the New York Hotel. Yeah, I guess just anywhere.
Oh wait, I'm not even like on the Wi-Fi.
No load, no load.
Brunson. I'm almost out of power. If you know anywhere where I could get some. No? Just one outlet.
So not oversight.
Brunson. A little cocksucker wouldn't let me use one outlet. Brunson. A little cocksucker. Brunson.
Hey, do you want me to try to find a coffee shop to charge?
Wait a minute. Brunson. Ask that bar if they would let me do it from the bar. Because then I could still get MSG in the background. Tell them about Ben Stiller, Brunson.
You're saying inside the...
How about this? In fact, I'll walk over. Can you watch this stuff?
Yeah,
I'll walk over. I'm going to stay live while I'm doing this.
Okay. Do you want me to count Brunson's?
No, you're good. Holy shit, I haven't stood up in... Brunson. Brunson. How you doing? This is so bizarre. This is so bizarre.
Where you heading?
So I've been live on YouTube. I've been saying Jalen Brunson's name 100,000 times. We've been picked up by The Athletic, ESPN, and even Ben Stiller posted about us. And I'm running out of I'm running out of battery power. I got Ben Stiller right there. He was shouting us out. I was curious if there's any way there was an outlet in here. Yeah, I need juice. Is there like anywhere in here I could plug in?
Yeah, I mean, if you need to use it, you can plug in over there. But
Yeah.
yeah, are you gonna start at the roller bird?
I've got, of course, we can do it from here.
Yeah.
Do you guys, or do you have any outlets upstairs as well?
Yeah, they'll be able to help you out.
Brunson. I do have a wire. Brunson. I just need a place to plug it in. Jalen Brunson.
Oh, you're just saying Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson. I've said it 61,000 times. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. 9 a.m. Jalen Brunson. I have a pretty long wire. Brunson. Yeah.
I'll put a table here for you.
Yeah? Brunson. Oh my gosh, you're the best. Jalen Brunson. I'll be right back. Jalen Brunson. Brunson.
They letting you do it?
They're gonna let me do it up there.
I'm going upstairs with him.
Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Excuse me, sir. I think my friend has something charging in there. I think of mine.
Yeah.
Could I go retrieve that, please? Thank you so much. Brunson. Thank you, sir. We can use the bar. We can fucking use the bar. How the hell did we do this? This is crazy. Okay. We're gonna briefly pack up, I guess.
Yeah.
So this is like essential.
Yeah.
I think I might like desert the chair. Honestly, like.
Wow, you don't even want to take it?
Well, I don't know how much shit I can bring into this fucking lovely man's bar.
Yeah.
Brunson. I can't believe this guy. Oh my god. Other world changing.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Did you want anything from in here still?
I might.
Do you want that chicken?
Yeah. Ugh, I'm on the fence. It wasn't that good.
It's probably also.
Yeah, you know what?
melted and fucked
I'm gonna
by now.
say no to the chicken. I'll get something at the bar. I want to like give them support. Because
Yeah, this is unbelievable what they're doing for us. This is unbelievable.
So we're ditching the bag.
I think we can throw the bag away.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
Do you want any Gatorade?
No, that's your Gatorade.
Yeah. You don't. Okay.
No, I got that one for you. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Brunson.
What do you want me to carry?
Can you carry the chair? We'll try it. If he doesn't want us to bring it in, we'll throw it away immediately. Brunson. Oh, Brunson. Holy shit. This is the greatest men of men. Brunson. Yeah. I'm gonna try. Yeah. Why not? Brunson. What's up? Brunson. What's up? Jalen Brunson. Dude, Ben Stiller posted us. It's fucking nuts. Jalen Brunson. I'm gonna see how many I can get away. I'm trying. I feel like the Knicks will lose if I don't. I got to now. Yes! Want to get a menu on me?
Oh no, I forget. You can do it. Whatever you want.
Can I take a video of you saying Jalen Brunson?
Yeah.
What inspired? Like,
I don't know. I thought of the idea yesterday, and I was like, shit.
Let's go Knicks. Let's go Knicks. I'm not leaving this second, buddy. Like,
yeah, it's pretty wild.
an insane concept, and I love it. I saw you earlier, and I didn't hear you, and I just saw you clicking the space bar and the counter going up, and I was
Like this guy's counting down a bomb or something.
I was like, what's going on? One of the guys was like, he's just seeing how many times he can say Jalen Brunson, and I was like, I fucking love this city.
I know, right?
Like why not? Let's fucking go.
Exactly. Why not?
Fix it for, baby.
What's the report? Posted out. Are you too short of this?
So he was like, yeah, I heard like Ben Stiller like shouting about like.
You walked by Fat Joe. You got a photo with Fat Joe.
You got a photo with Fat Joe.
Yeah.
I don't know, Carlos. I don't know. No, I'm just a guy.
It's not working.
Well, we gave it a good run. Brunson.
Oh yeah, we should shout out the name of the bar. Do you remember what the bar is called?
I think we're done.
I think we're done.
I think we're done.
There's another thing over there that I guess we wouldn't have anywhere to sit there.
Okay.
Do you think Diego could be close to back with his thing? Do you want me to call him and ask? Sure. We're fighting to keep it going. It's not over yet. Hey, Diego. Okay, 20 minutes, and what's the battery thing? Yeah, cool. Okay. All right, cool. Well, yeah, keep me posted on the battery thing. Yeah. Yeah, Jake, what's your battery at?
Dude, it's like 20 fucking %. We're
He
cooked.
said 20%, which I feel like could be enough for 20 minutes. He has laptop.
Brunson.
I think the charger was,
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, right. We gotta, check again. See if Okay. Yeah. I'll let you know how this
You still see MSG.
Yeah. Hey, for people.
What did he say?
He said that he's charging. I guess you gave him one of the charging block things. Oh, Paige is on her way. Do you know if she would have? Do you want me to ask her?
Hi. Jake is still going hard. We are at, yeah. Yeah. He's at 63,000. I know. I shampooed it last night. I take a shower once a day. I shampoo my shoes. I was gonna take a shower, and I did one last night, so it should be fine. It's just that I've been out in the sun. What? I've never heard of that. Yeah, I can. Sorry, say that last part again. Getting some what? Yeah, a little bit. We got those interviews before Jake got more while I wasn't there. Ben Stiller reposted it, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, so that was really exciting. We were posted by Bleacher Report, if you're familiar with them. Yeah, and I think there's someone from ESPN or something. Yeah, someone from ESPN.
The New York Times.
Yeah, New York Times.
New York Post.
I know. He's a smart guy. He's a little influencer.
Thank you, Sean Martin. Thank you, Sean Martin. Brunson.
Ben, I think you should come on air and they can debate their preferred congressional candidates. You could bring up his magic pass. He
can bring up his trust fund. He doesn't need a pack. He's got a trust fund. That counts as a pack.
What is trust fund? I think he's a little taller than me. I don't like not being taller. What percentage are you right now?
15. We're talking
15.
Tell me, Don't say
Jalen Brunson. It's going to take too long.
Brunson. Oh, you're a sicko too, Michael. What's up, Dylan? What's up, Dylan? What's
Is
up,
that
Rodney?
Dylan? Oh,
No, we got
what's up?
Dylan. We got Michael.
Oh, nice.
Oh man, we're having some battery issues, Wi-Fi issues. Brunson. Yeah, James, what's up, Dylan? Sir, just on that one.
Yeah, you can try this. It's just for a phone one, so it's probably going to die quickly, and I need some charge for mine.
Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Jam 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 Brunson. Jalen Brunson, 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 Brunson that Michael Rappaport? Michael Rappaport posted that?
Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen 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 Brunson, 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 Brunson,
All right, let's see where we're at charge-wise. 11% shit. Brunson.
Diego's on his way.
I'm gonna try Hail Mary.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try Hail Mary. If this works, I'll text you.
Okay. All right, where are you going?
I'm gonna go downstairs.
Okay. Yeah.
Brunson. You're doing God's work. You're doing God's work. Thank you so much. Thank you. Brunson.
I
66,000.
What, 5,000 you got here?
Yeah. Unbelievable.
What are you aiming for?
100,000. Yeah.
Who's shouted out?
Ben Stiller?
Ben Stiller. And what have you got? Do you have like I guess do you have an Instagram account?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
You do stuff like this already?
No. We thought of it yesterday.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, we thought of it yesterday.
You'll probably blow up after this.
Yeah.
Got some good attention. ESPN, Bleacher Report.
Oh, Bleacher Report doing it?
Yeah.
They're doing that. ESPN Game Days coming up here tomorrow.
Oh, that's
yeah.
sweet.
So it's going to be like from 3 to 5. If you guys are around, they actually want fans up there.
Oh,
So
great.
It's going to be here 3 to 5. So the public. Yeah,
that's great.
Are you on Instagram?
Yeah, I'll give you mine.
From the
Yeah.
bar here.
Yeah.
Fine few days.
Yeah. It's only gonna get crazier.
Oh, lovely. Where's this? This is different bar.
I just said I love you guys.
Oh yeah.
No other bar compares.
You all right? I hope you hit the 100K.
I hope so. We'll see.
Yeah, I saw one of the Eastern Conference Finals games here. Actually.
Oh, you were here for it?
Yeah.
Hopefully, we could see that this week.
Yeah.
Bro, did they get you a Brunson burger cocktail?
No.
Okay, have your Brunson burger cocktail drink, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still looking for a job.
Oh, I don't work here.
No?
Oh, I don't work here. I'm a patron.
Sorry.
No problem at all. No problem at all. Brunson.
You think we can pull up schools for Paige and Diego?
By the time they get here, let's just try to get back out there. Six, seven. Kill me. Brunson. Nah, it's going down. It was at 9 out today.
Do you have a stronger charging port than that?
I think we're cooked, bro.
Well, what you? Oh, you need. Okay.
Brunson. The Brunson burner?
The Brunson burner.
Let's fucking do it.
You gotta post these.
Absolutely, we'll do it right now.
There's the ingredients right there. It's like a Sicilian whiskey sour and apricot in it. There you go, the Brunson burner.
Wow. I love it.
Enjoy that.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming in. Of course.
Cheers to the Brunson burner. Sweet, I like it too. Wow.
Do you want to name the drink?
Yeah, here. Why don't you tell me how much shit I go?
Jalen Brunson. Sorry, I'm multitasking. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Mason Burner. These cocktails, we got our very good Jalen Brunson. Yeah, I don't even know where he went. Jalen Brunson. Yeah. Let's see how many people we have. We've got 11. Okay.
It's lit.
For Jalen Brunson, that's awesome.
What happens if the power dies?
What a great question.
What percentage are we on?
I think like 8, maybe 7 now. Yeah, 7.
Okay.
So, this guy Diego. You're welcome to have some if you want.
No, I was looking at this.
Oh yeah.
What up?
There he is, man of the hour. So, Jake's buddy Diego should be coming with a charger, but he said the E train is down. I think.
This doesn't work?
Brunson. It could. I think it'll just drain the batter, or like it won't work well because it's just for a phone. I think we need like a higher wattage. We're trying it before though. It's only better than nothing.
A little bit?
Battery's not charging.
Oh.
Maybe it'll. We can give it a second, but yeah, it's. Let's see what he said. He is down, so I might have to walk. Okay. All right. Well. How are you?
I'm good.
It's been a long day.
So ridiculous.
This might be our last dish effort to see if this one is salvageable. It's a different box. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good call.
Where'd that cord go?
The one that's in it? The red one?
The white one.
Oh, you got a white one?
Yeah.
Shout out Boston if Boston's on the stream. Miss you, Bob. Yeah. Okay. I think. Yeah. Okay. You should be charged.
All right.
Cool. Excited. How are you?
I'm good. I'm just popping by.
Yeah. I'm glad you saw it. It's been wild. The tux is insane. No bathroom breaks.
What?
Yeah, no.
Is that part of it? That's part of it?
Well, I think so. I think he's just like
he's not allowed?
yeah, like there's like no stopping other than I guess these little stops.
You're not allowed to go to the bathroom.
Jalen Brunson. Well, you haven't, right?
I haven't.
Well, that's a rule now.
He's very good at it.
Okay, Paige, do it for 15 hours.
I was doing it at home in solidarity.
You did 67,426 cents. Outside in the heat in the tuxedo under the sun in 80-degree summer.
No, I didn't.
Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson.
I thought I was gonna be here for like 2 hours max.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah. Very smooth.
The only thing we asked you to bring when you came here was power. And
I didn't get any requests.
I said that we were having power troubles, but the Diego is handling it. Yeah, it's hard to get that. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, it's going up. Brunson.
Okay, good. Is this the craziest thing you've ever seen him do? Is this number one?
I want to say no. I can't tell you what the number is.
He's been pretty bold today.
Scroll down whenever you want.
Which is not true. Then when she came on, she was like, wow. Yeah, now there's a lot of Can boys and girls just be friends?
No.
Like or dislike? No.
Brunson. What's up, Damien? Brunson.
It better be me, yeah. And then if we get a third one?
What about Diego?
Oh, Diego too. If he ever shows up again. And she came over to him. I think they're gonna go out. Yeah. They were joking about how this interaction was their first date. They're running into him on the street. Oh wow! All right.
Come on. When don't I? Brunson.
When donut or what?
Pick up cute. I don't know. Brunson. I don't know. Brunson.
Before heat exhaust.
Brunson. I've been up since like 5 or 6. Yeah, I know.
Brunson. We can't stop Brunson. There you go. He's been going at? I think it's like 10,000 an hour. 3 more hours. Can we do it? Is it worth it?
You know what?
70 or no 69. He is so excited. Exactly.
I did 6 7. Really hit 6 7.
So dumb. We lost viewers for that. We went from 10 to 8 as soon as he did that.
Brunson. Clark photo.
Your mom's on this shit.
Yeah. Brunson.
Oh, how's your day been? It's better than this? Yeah. Really? For what?
I'm gonna die here. Brunson.
Oh wow! Wow, that's exciting. What's the strategy? Just like you hit up people that like seem like they did good. Yeah, you gotta go. I'm trying to figure out how committed I am. Because it's going to be an hour back to Queens, and I wanted to go to the gym. Yeah. I died. I think this could be the most ridiculous thing. Because I'm trying to think of what has he done. I don't think many of us thought it was going to happen.
I called you last night trying to get you to do it on Fallen. Brunson. I called like 9 channels to try to get it on them, and yours were the first one. I knew you'd get bad at it, and I didn't ask you first.
Well, I would have, but I didn't think I was wrong.
No, he said no, and he said, but I bet you end up on Barstool. So I texted him when we ended up on Barstool, and he was like, "You're right." Brunson. I tried to get on House of Highlights. I said no. Brunson. Overtime said no. Brunson.
Yeah.
Someone was like, "What's your name?" And I said, Jake.
There's one guy that walked by who was like, "Oh, are you live streaming? Like, what's your like channel name?" And he was like, "The Jake Epstein," and he was like, "That is a tough last name."
Oh, I saw this. He said you're familiar with my own work. Yeah.
He used that line like 2 or 3 times.
Brunson. I haven't thought of anything else besides Jalen Brunson.
Who else did you reach out to?
Brunson. What?
Who else did you reach out to for recommendation?
ESPN, Bleacher Report. That's like 6. Yeah. Brunson.
Are you gonna tell people at the office about this?
Maybe. Brunson.
Yeah, you should. This will win you points.
Yeah. This should have a benefit in some way, shape, or
Brunson. Ben Stiller. Brunson.
We put a lot of time into not really.
We don't know what's gonna happen.
Ben Stiller and Fat Joe. Fat Joe posted about this.
Oh, Fat Joe did?
Dylan, wait. Fat Joe posted about this shit? Where? I need to see Fat Joe.
Jeez.
Erica's coming tomorrow. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Brunson. Dylan, where did Fat Joe post this? Brunson.
There's a Bleacher Report article on it now.
Brunson, no way.
Ben Stiller reacts to video. Knicks fan saying. Brunson's name 100 days.
So that shit, that's so fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Brunson. Earned media. I'm a master of earned media, baby. Brunson. Brunson. Brunson.
You gotta keep going.
The counter stopped working. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Should I
Yeah.
Brunson.
Go Birds again, right? All the fancy stuff.
Go Birds,
whenever you and Noah are playing
Brunson and the fucking starting four
unbelievable.
are all LaSalle players. LaSalle, go Philly. If not, you guys would never win.
Go Birds.
Go Birds again.
Brunson.
This is my Knicks. Good luck.
I got you on the train.
Yes, sir.
I know you can do it, so don't pass out between now and then.
No, I'm sure I'm Brunson.
He's like putting himself in the most physical discomfort.
Well, I've been sitting for all day, bro. Brunson.
I'll take some sips. I know this guy doesn't drink.
So this is a specific Brunson burner.
Brunson burner
cocktail.
Well, that's nice.
Brunson.
That is good. That is good. Did you sip this?
Brunson. You know the rest of the Brunson. Take right up there, bro. Brunson. Yeah.
Dude, I fucking Hofstra ruined me. I used to never drink.
Really? I didn't either. Really.
I didn't drink until
Two $70 drinks.
Those were $70 drinks? Oh, Brunson.
Yeah, I didn't start drinking until
Brunson. I'm available for morning segments if needed.
I actually started to like the
Brunson.
drinking, and I'm not getting that drunk. But I also just don't like spending the money. Like I think I'm at least gonna do.
Oh yeah, Dylan, Fat Joe. I have a clip with him. He came over. I thought he also posted something though. But yeah, Fat Joe did come over and said Jalen Brunson with me, maybe like 20 times. Good guy. He's Joe to me now. No, that's fine.
Really awful. All the back volume,
All types of alcohol.
yeah, like for 1 week, it like wakes you up for like
That's good.
really happy. Especially with like the way our diets are now. It's like,
Do you have any like good, do you have any like good eating tips? Like anything,
right now, especially apparently adults, especially our generation, are like getting in like enough fiber. So make sure you get your daily amount of fiber is the important thing. Like 1 gram of protein per body weight is like good. He says that like unless you're like getting extreme caloric deficit, where you're like extreme, you don't need 1 per body weight. Like 1 gram per pound of body weight. Like carbs aren't bad. It's just like overestimating protein. Most people don't need like 2 grams per body weight.
because I've been sticking to the one.
I generally stick to like my lean
This is how it's. What time is it? 6 p.m. Don't tell me it's later than 6 p.m.
It's later than 6.
Oh, it's 7:19 and we're only at 70,000. You know that at this pace we're going to be here till 10:20.
There you go.
There you go.
Just like me with my hands on your shoulder.
That was a bad one.
Yeah, right? It's got a little bit of a kick, yeah. You got a solid 10.
Corey Hills, Brunson, Jalen Brunson,
This is a good pace. Brunson. Yeah, there we go. Jalen Brunson. Yeah.
Is that Tyler Kolek?
No way.
Brunson.
Oh, that's funny.
Big Nick energy got us too. That's
oh my God.
Brunson.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
I saw the post that got deleted. That man's name is Epstein.
Brunson, what? Brunson.
Is that why they deleted it?
I think you're gonna have people. And I think you already ran into this. So like conspiracy theorists, like if you like,
Oh
if
my
and when
God.
you get like really like they're gonna be like he's his clone.
Yeah.
He's his clone. He turned himself into a 23-year-old man.
What does that even mean? Yeah, but
And then Chipmunk commented, eggplant heart.
You're doing great.
From New York, bro. Got money on it?
Oh, you did the high rise?
Yeah, I went a little over, but I usually.
Jalen Brunson.
How about those Spurs, hey?
How dare you?
They're gonna get swept. That's all about them.
Yeah.
I've heard of Blade Rock. This is new levels. Brunson. Good Have any of you said another word? Can you say it to 100K? No, you can't say something.
He sleeps on the couch. He sleeps on the couch now, Bella. Tell him I said that. He sleeps on the couch.
How about those Spurs, eh? They're gonna lose is what's up with that. Brunson. There we go. Now you get it. Yeah. Brunson. You're up to 22 people. Brunson. Jalen Brunson. We're gonna get a drink. Do you guys want anything? There you go. Can I get you anything? I'll be back.
Central Park though. Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Brunson, 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 Brunson Brunson is good. Brunson good. Brunson good. Brunson
Chat, clip this.
Brunson. Don't clip this. All right, guys, play the Brunson. Get it, Jake. Love you guys. Brunson. Hello.
Do you accept reservation for tomorrow's watch party?
I do not work here, but if you go up to the bar, they might be able to best help you. And if not, you can go upstairs, I think. Hopefully there's yeah, I don't work here.
Okay, sorry.
No problem. Boston, that's another one. Boston, Brunson. Look at that. Brunson. Here, let's do it from. Hold on. I'm just gonna hold this out there. I'll be right back. Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Someone's in there. I don't know who it is. Brunson.
Matt Damon.
No, you gotta say Matt Damon.
Matt Damon.
Burger would be 22. Brunson, you want me to? Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, if it comes with a set of fries. I'll just do that one, and if it comes with fries, I'll eat some fries. Oh, probably a couple dollars. I didn't even see, but it sounds
Brunson. I love you, Jake. Brunson.
Everyone put Brunson in the chat right now.
Yo, Brunson's in the chat. Brunson. Yo, what's up, Brunson?
But you said the way you said what's up, and you feel like I was supposed to.
There are Hofstra people upstairs too. Brunson.
We met at like at a job after. We worked together.
Brunson.
We were at our old job together, then both left for a new.
There's a fucking meme coin on this shit already. Brunson.
Guys, I'm buying. Buying all. One Brunson coin is minted every time you say it. Brunson. Can I click? All right. Brunson, 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 Brunson. Oh yeah, I'm out.
Brunson, 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 yeah, Brunson, 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 Brunson.
I don't think they like us.
Thank you, brother. Max Milstein, Belladu, and Keelan Collins. Brunson, 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 Brunson,
I think protein shake, something like you say Brunson would be good. Brunson, exactly. Number of days since you lost a game. Yeah.
We were outside MVP for a long time, but because we had to charge, we came there.
I didn't watch it. I had to walk me through it. I've been a diehard viewer. I've been watching. I've been chatting. I've been watching. I showed the guy at the ice cream store. I was telling him about you. I'm telling everyone. Brunson, 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 Brunson,
No, so I was PAing for you. I thought. Brunson.
Hey, Brunson. At 1 a.m. Brunson all the time.
And sometimes you're like, what are you doing? And you were like, oh, I'm just looking scouting. You were like, hello.
Caitlin said it was cool.
Did I meet you before after that package we filmed sports ads?
Sorry, Brunson.
At this stage, we're close enough. I think we were sort of doubts around like 60.
I was saying the exact same time.
Yeah.
56,000. I did the math.
I don't know about this. Yeah.
We got to pick up the page. This page we're gonna make. At Jalen Brunson, no. But Brunson page,
That's the big change. Now we can do it like twice.
I feel like I'm surprised by the Brunson. You got a good collection. I mean, dude, he's 78,000 Brunsons in. He still looks like he just like started his day. Yeah, good shave. I got good shave. Oh, I got toner. Guys, where's toner? Yeah, it's like a serum. Yeah.
Interesting. I feel like I've heard the word. I don't know what that means.
They use that word. Thank you. And it's
In an ideal world, Jalen Brunson kisses him. And then he can slide in and like take the wife spot, and then he and Jalen Brunson live happily ever after. I think that's his goal. But if that doesn't work out, Knicks take it. Who's my favorite player? He's like, Brunson? Yeah. Oh yeah. I'd hire him. I'd go. He's a little crazy. Like I want a little crazy on my team. Exactly. I gotta go in 15 minutes, so speed up. I want to see 100,000. I mean, I wouldn't know the answer to that, would I? Yeah, I think I was there. I remember that. Jalen Brunson. They all blend together.
Jalen Brunson.
That's a great attitude. Great.
I'm just hallucinating. Brunson. That could have been Jalen Brunson. I don't know. Brunson.
Like fans are going crazy for him, and like you can make it in all the corners.
What is it, a straight jacket?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, that'd be good. Next time you do this, like on Monday.
Keep going. I'll do it if you don't do it. We can't waste time. Brunson.
Oh, there we go. Good stuff. Brunson. Do you want me to put my hand? Brunson. I just DM'd you, by the way. Looking for you.
Brunson. Jimmy?
Yes.
Great to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man.
You know, so funny. Brunson. What's so funny? He follows you. He's the reason I'm doing this. Brunson.
Picks up.
No shit. Brunson. I'd freak the fuck out. Brunson. I told the New York Times today he's the reason I'm doing this. Brunson.
Oh, it's fun, Dad. Oh.
Brunson. That'd be awesome. Brunson. Whoa! 81,897. Dude, no way. I told the Athletic, I told House of Highlights that you were they were like, why are you doing this? And I said, because you had an interview the other day when you said you were 22 years old, I'm 22 years old, and you said you put together one of my favorite songs of all time at 22, and you just did it because you knew that if you did that, other great things would happen. I can't believe I'm talking to you, man. This is awesome. That's amazing. No, you're an inspiration to me, man. I'm 22. I bought I have 5 shares of the New York Knicks because I know you're a part owner of an NBA team. And you inspire me, and I got the big ass calendar at home, man. You're like my inspiration, brother. This is unbelievable. I appreciate it. Don't sleep. I appreciate you. Straight through. Brunson. We ran out of.
Show the people, Molly says.
Oh man, we're almost there. Yo, we ran out of electric outside, so this bar hosted us in here, and they gave us some Wi-Fi too. We almost gave up. It's so. We're gonna hit 90,000 in here, and then we're gonna go back out there for a final 10,000 and finish at 100,000. Yeah. That's right. That's the goal. That's the goal.
All right.
That's the goal.
Yeah.
See you soon. Thank
you.
Unbelievable. Oh my God. You made my year, bro. You made my fucking year.
Of course, bro.
Oh shit. Yeah. Was that yours? I'll buy you a new one. I'm so sorry.
No, it's not mine.
Oh man. Thank you.
No, of course, bro. Okay, my stuff isn't wet.
Yeah.
I screen recorded that. So give me your number.
Yeah, I'll send it to you right now.
What is it? I'll text you.
I'll text you right now.
That is so funny, man. That's all time. He texted that to me. He's like, check this fucking crazy guy out. I go, I'm gonna find him. That's hilarious. All right, what's your number?
I just texted it to you.
Okay. I'll hit you. Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, nice to meet you. What was your
Best of luck, man. Jimmy Johnson. Nice to meet you.
Thank you, Jimmy. Unbelievable.
See you guys.
Brunson.
Hey, tag Jesse in it.
Yeah.
When you're done.
Yeah.
And then we'll repost on the story.
I love that.
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
Brunson.
Shout out Molly for still watching. Thank you, Molly. Appreciate the support. Got AK to eat your burger.
Jalen Brunson, 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 Jalen Brunson,
Yeah, you know it. Brunson. Up to 22 people. What's up, 22 people? Brunson. Yeah, but whenever you're done,
Yeah, right?
If you ever need a good editor or videographer to help you out, Brunson. He's in the city. Brunson. Yeah, I'm in a bar. Brunson. The Rutherford. Brunson. Diego, show him what he shot for me before with the Knicks. Brunson, Brunson. It's Brunson. I'm agent Brunson. Oh my God, Brunson. Oh my God, Brunson. I'm on YouTube too. You gotta go Brunson. Making connections, baby. That's what it's all about. Brunson.
There's a cramp in it.
What?
Your finger got a cramp?
Yeah, Brunson.
I can type, or I can do it if you want. If your finger gets
We're
mad.
getting there. We're so close. Eating would slow me down. Brunson. I love it. Brunson.
It can be. But right now it's not. That's literally. But what I'm gonna do this summer is for kids, I'm like I can take care of it like for the Knicks games or for Yankees games or for football games. Really, I can really get this stuff. There, and then I want more so someone that wants help, maybe at the bar or something. I might have to get a zoom lens. I personally can't do that. My day in life is very different from everybody else's. Like I have to do different things. It's not my days are not routine. I'm gonna find people's days that are routine. I eat a baker. I eat Broadway people. I eat students. I eat a college and do that. So instead of I'm get that and make it like a real thing. So different aspects of life. I like stories. You don't really get to see that outside of somebody just doing it themselves. But I'm not gonna like somebody goes to a job and I'm gonna get 8 hours. I'm not gonna get 8 hours. I'll get like maybe an hour or two of that.
Congrats on earlier.
Brunson.
Yeah, that's the first thing I think as a creative is to work do your own thing. You have to do a side job. You have to do that until you're able to get to the point of that. But I've way over 30
30.
Brunson, 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 Brunson,
You're fine, bro.
Brunson,
I'm not. I know I look
Brunson,
really, really,
Brunson,
really.
Brunson,
I thought you were my age. I know. I was like a child.
Brunson, 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 Brunson,
I've been doing it for like 4 years.
excuse me, Brunson, 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 Brunson,
Like the years that What? Brunson.
Yeah, he was looking if there are any who've been James or Jake Epstein. There's not.
Who got the burger? Brunson.
Oh, I just got it with mine.
Brunson. Let me send the money. Brunson. I can send you the money. Brunson. I can send you money in the morning. Brunson. Brunson, 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 Should we finish this off across the street? Where should we do it?
Let's do it. I think right outside of.
Should we do all 10,000 out there? Or should we do any of them more in here?
I think it's gonna be more lively over there. I vote all 10K over there, but it's up to you guys.
Let's do it.
You want any more of this, by the way?
No. Finish it.
A Brunson burner? Yeah, I'll go for it. Yeah, take it.
Brunson.
You want me to get
Brunson. We're gonna finish the last 10,000 outside of Madison Square Garden. Thank you so much for letting us come in here.
You got it, bud.
Shout out to you,
live
shout out to the bar. Yeah.
How we doing, folks? Knicks in 4.
Knicks in 4, baby. Tell them where to come.
Come to the Rutherford.
That's the best. It's right outside Madison Square Garden. It's close to the garden as you can get. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. We're doing the last 10,000 outside.
You're coming up on our feet already.
Really? Oh my God, you got it all? Oh, thank you. Brunson. Thank you, Oh no. Did someone take my chair? Oh. Was that me? Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Brunson. Yes, sir. Brunson. Oh man. Let's go back to like the subway area, I think. We're almost there.
Bro, don't drop it.
Oh, appreciate it. Brunson. Hey, Brunson. Hey, thank you, King. Brunson. Okay. I think Brunson. It's all good.
It was bad at the start.
I came back, he was like at 20-something.
Give up. Write my phone. But just Brunson. Oh, you have a phone?
I have it.
Oh, you have it. Oh, Brunson. I'm chill. Brunson.
Taking a break.
I'll keep going. Brunson, Yeah, this is pretty perfect. Brunson.
We're at 93,000 now. Brunson. Okay.
Yeah, when you reach 100,000.
Yeah.
He's cool with it.
DeAndre. Yeah. I do the fun markets for videos that'd be like the Knicks compilation.
Brunson. I'll do it. Brunson. What you got? Can I put the hoodie over my shoulder? Brunson. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Brunson. Okay, Brunson. I'll do it. Fuck it. Brunson. How much Brunson? How much Brunson? What's up? Brunson. You want me to do it now? We'll do it.
Brunson.
Got both. Brunson. Just making sure the framing is good for their. They wanted this shot. Yeah.
100,000. All right, 6,000 more to go. We're so close. Yeah, 6,000.
Poly market. Let's go. Poly market. Brunson. Brunson. Brunson.